Front flip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Cigar. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Good evening. I have no cheese. I never promised you any cheese and you're not getting any. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Piggy Pot, that is my intro. If you couldn't figure that out. Hi. There's no cheese, Fry Man. You'll have to go to Kunafa to get some more. Real Skinnies, thank you for chatting for the first time, and thank you for the offline follow. Plasma Mastodon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to see all of you. Welcome in Piggy Pot. Welcome in Fryman. Welcome in the Real Skinnies. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Lightfire Station. Tonight, I'm probably going to talk about the Monster Hunter update because I caught that live, which was really freaking cool. And then we are going to be playing Mass Effect 2 tonight. We are in the middle. We are right in the middle of Mass Effect 2. We just completed the second campaign mission, and we are currently right in the midst of doing all the little nitty gritty side quest stuff. So we're going to start doing everybody's character storylines. It's going to be a pretty chill evening. We're going to make a ton of progress, but we're not going to make any like story progress. We're just going to be running around and doing side stuff all evening. So it'll be a good time to talk with you guys. I am super excited for more Wilds. For those of you who didn't see, this is your 10-second spoiler warning. Spoilers for the upcoming update. If you care about that, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LAGIACRUS is real, baby. Holy shit. What a sick reveal to drop at the end of the trailer, dude. I had to like go yell at like 3 different people to make sure it was actually LAGIACRUS. And community member Atomic finally confirmed it for me that is indeed LAGIACRUS. I mean, we're getting arc-tempered monsters already. They're dropping the Grand Hub, which looks fantastic. We're getting Mitsuzune. We're getting 2, I think 3 new monsters in the update, 2 or 3. We're getting arc-tempered. We're actually getting arc-tempered Ray Dow this weekend. Like, he comes out on Saturday. So I need to squeeze in on top of my very busy schedule streaming for you guys, by the way. I'm going to have to squeeze in some time. I'm also working on my Sky account, which if you've ever played Sky Children of Light, you know that's not a short process. I'm trying to get my account up to snuff because the person that I want to collab with on that, they're playing Journey on Saturday. They're playing that in the evening. And then we're probably going to have a collab at some point. So I want to have my Sky account. There's a cape that I'm trying to get that's like 70 candles. I've been working on that. I've just got so much gaming to do, and I don't have time to be asleep in my chair at home. That is why I'm late. I am officially late tonight. I apologize for being 30 minutes late. I passed out unintentionally. not a physical bad thing. It was just so warm in my room. I was like working on something and I just kind of nodded off in my chair. Pretty normal for me. It's happened all my life. When it gets warm, I can't stay awake. Speaking of which, let's get that window open. But yeah, no, I'm super excited to play Mass Effect tonight, and the update looked amazing. I mean, there was mega barrel bomb bowling. The HUD had like fishing together and all sorts of other stuff. It looked fantastic. It had a seasonal events. They're already adding like 3 new event quests or something crazy like that. And there's going to be a collaboration with another Capcom prize. We're already seeing that. There's already the first collaboration coming in. Like, they're just piling on the content. Like, there's a bunch of free like cosmetic stuff that you can just download for free. The potion animation, which I'm sure everybody's gonna fucking love. What's gonna be really crazy, they did a lot of emotes in Monster Hunter World that were actually usable. Like, they actually did something. It would be insane if you did the potion drink animation and you had a potion equipped, it actually drank that potion. Because then people could do runs where they can only use the potion drink animation to drink their potions. Which, in this day and age, there's a lot of ways to heal yourself in Wilds outside of drinking potions. I feel like I almost don't drink potions if I'm careful and pay attention. And space out. Here comes that sleepiness again. When I get hit in Wilds, but I still think it'd be really cool. Just another layer of stuff to do on top of all the stuff we already have to do. I mean, my grind has barely begun. I'm seriously considering doing a grind to 999. And that would be insane. We have a 24-hour... So, I don't want to gush too much. We need to get on with the game. You didn't come here to hear me yap. But schedule this week is absolutely fucking packed. Like absolutely packed. I have, that looks fake. Where is my schedule? I have 2 collabs this week. We have a collab on Friday and Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday. I have a Monster Hunter Wilds collab on Saturday, and I have a collab on Sunday that I'm going to roll our Pokemon stream into. I'm hoping we can just knock out the Elite Four in the 4 hours that I'll have. Should be fine. And then we are going to be hanging out to one new streamer who hasn't streamed with me before on the channel, and somebody returning to the channel. I don't think I've collabed. No, I've collabed with Unheart before on the channel. We were playing a different game at the time. I forget the name of the game. It was some crafting survival game that I can't remember. I personally it wasn't really for me. But it was a lot of fun to hang out with them regardless. It was Unheart and Sophie. And let me give them a shout out really quick before we get started. It's gonna be Unheart VT and Guzma Zelos. Funny Fish Boy. So I'll be collabing with those 2 this week, and I have 2 more fantastic collabs with you coming up soon. I've landed a collab with a larger streamer who I really, really like their vibe and content, and she should be a lot of fun. She's going to be joining me on the channel. We're going to play some Wilds. And then we've already hit off, like, there was some sparks of like, oh, we have all these games in common. Let's get some stuff set up. So maybe big Terraria collab in the future. Maybe big Age of Empires collab. I know I have a lot of Age of Empires fans. We might do some co-op Age of Empires. Who knows? We'll see what the cards have. But the big goal is I want to work with, I specifically would like to play Wilds with more people, but I have a lot of, I'm working on networking with a lot of new people. I haven't heard back from, I don't usually, unfortunately, get networked with, and that's not anybody's fault, but I'm the one that's got to fucking get out there. So I got to do it. I've been sitting on my laurels for way too long and not reaching out to new people and continuing to grow my network in the channel, which doesn't help you guys out at all. So doesn't help me out either. Make it sound like it's only helping you guys. It's not. It helps me out as well. Zudo, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Variety Station. So I am just super excited that I've received so many positive responses from all the people that I've reached out to. I'm pretty picky when I reach out to people. I don't just reach out to anybody. I usually have a pretty good like understanding of what their content is like. And usually what I do is I spend hours poking channels, like going to channels on Twitch, going to channel, watch their stream, go to channel, watch their clips, go to channel, see what's going on with their channel. And then I make a decision based on that. Like, hey, I would really like to work with this person. They seem to have some good energy. That takes time. I don't know if you knew this, but there are a lot of Twitch channels. And going through them all and actually spending some time with each channel to see if it's something that I enjoy, because it's very important to me. I'm the one that has to sit down at the end of the day for, 4 or 5 hours with whoever I asked to sit with me and play games. And I have to make that fun for you guys in the camera. I'm pointing at the camera. You can't see that when I'm pointing at the camera. That has to be fun for you guys. Like at the end, that's what this whole thing is at the end of the day. Making fun, entertaining content for you, which is not what's currently happening. I'm yapping. But I just want to let you know how excited I am. I'm really excited for the next couple weeks. This next month is going to be insane. We have at the end of April, sorry, I hit the microphone. At the end of April, we have our next VR chat meetup. I would really like to see some new people at this VR chat meetup. Tell your friends about it. Tell your dog about it. Tell your cat about it. Tell your sister about it. I don't know. Tell somebody new if you've gone to our VR chat meetups before and tell them, hey, there's this really cool guy. He hosts these meetups. Let's go hang out, and it's really fun. We play games together, and we just chill and vibe and have a good time. You'll get to see some crazy new things. You don't have to have a VR headset to join a VR chat meetup. You can just play on your PC. It's totally fine. But there's that, and I have some other stuff. I might even have some secret streams that I'm not going to announce and just let happen. That's another big one. Okay, I've yapped enough. I've yapped for like 10 minutes. That's way too much yapping. Buy a VR. I mean, if you want to, I have had several people who've come to our VR chat meetups and have actually bought VR headsets because they've enjoyed the experience that I've made. Oh, that's very flattering. Like, I I don't know how else to put it. That's what happened. Like, these people came, they hung out at our VR chat meetup. They were like, wow, this is really cool. I want to get a VR headset and experience this in VR. So to me, that means I'm A, doing my job, and B, it is something that is actually a lot of fun. And those people, after getting their headsets, have genuinely enjoyed the experience beyond that. So, hype for me, I guess. I did good. What am I doing? All right, let's get it. I'm rambling at this point. Let's get into Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. If you want to listen to what I'm listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC-remix. It's a completely free game. Thanks, BioWare. Completely free gaming radio network. Check them out. Let's get into it. Game is going to be really loud right off the bat, so I apologize. It should lower in volume once we get into the game. Oh, we're not right. I used this screen for, I used this screen for Wilds. Yawnsville. I apologize for all the yawning. I'm sorry. I don't do well in the heat. I might even, like, it's fucking not even April, and I might already have to set up my AC unit. Like, if my room goes above like 70 degrees, I just can't function. It's just how my brain works. All right. So, narratively, where did we leave off? We did the mission on, I believe it was New Hope. Not to your location with a bucket of coal. Thank you. Please. Just pure ice if we can manage it. Yes, we are now on Ilium. We went and did Miranda's side quest. I believe this means we can romance Miranda now, but we saved her sister. Okay. So we got to discuss this. No, don't delete save. We got to discuss this. We got to talk about this. What do you want, Zudo? Do you want, I'll let only Zudo and nobody else decide. Do you want funny poop monkey or do you want classic Rajang? Do you want new monkey or old monkey? I think I'm going to just make it a wheel. Because I really can't decide. I love both games. I want to play both games. Rajang is getting kind of stale. We've killed it like a billion fucking times. So, I mean, easy monkey is a strong word. Can I pick? No, you cannot pick my weapon. Especially if it's going to be Rajang. I also don't have enough weapons built for you to pick that. Look, I will just do the classic Rajang. And we'll all figure something out. I need to sit down and like revamp the entire channel. And that's something, it's just a big project that I need to work on. Do I even have, where's World? There it is. Do I even remember how to fucking play this game? Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Is this the other one? Zudo, are you okay? What's to discuss? She has a nice ass. I mean, there's a lot of nice things about Miranda besides her ass. Pong Bong from Extraction. Thank you for redeeming for the first time. I don't think I've seen your name before. All right, let me get the timer out. For those of you who never seen this before, this is a redeem where I have to stop what I'm doing and beat Rajang as fast as possible. All of the time that I spend doing this is added to the stream. So you do not get to see any less of what we're streaming tonight. I just have to stream for longer. Right. Snaz off. For some reason, Snaz and Live Split take up the same slot. And we talked about this before, but please don't have any issue. Satisfactory is addicting. It's true. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Satisfactory is just really good. I mean, it's one of those games that I mean, I haven't played it since the 1.0 update, but I heard really good things. And then, like, it was just one of those games you can dump hundreds of hours into and really just be at, like, the scratching the tip of the iceberg. God, how do I play this game? Oh, my God. Not having to click through.
Hey, you.
No idea what I'm doing either. You'll figure it out. Nor do I want to. Not gonna lie, I always forget that I was doing it in Satisfactory. I drop it just only. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know. I never really had that problem because it's... I had more of a, like, what do I do next problem? Because, like, I would build something. I'd build this big thing. And then it'd be like, okay, you need, like, 1,000 more of that. And it's not like Factorio where you can just take that and stamp it down again. Don't do this, Rajang. Oh, I can't. Did you see me? I'm already trying to slinger stuff. Oh, man, this is going to be rough. All right, it's just Rajang. How bad could it be? Come on, Rajang. I'm gonna have to play a lot more axe mode, I think, or sword mode. Oh, this feels so weird. Oh, it's Y to attack. Yes. Monkey. Yes, monkey. At least this is exactly the same, so at least my sword combo is the same. Like I said, I think what I need to do here is just pick a different weapon and learn Rajang with a different weapon so it's not an issue. Honestly, what I should do is play like Gunlance, because Gunlance is a weapon that's a lot less changed. Also gotta remember this game is actually hard. Lily, it's good to see you. Kelly, it's good to see you. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I want to set up the redeem in such a way that we can do a little bit of both. I do not have an offset slash. Why did I try to do that? I might die here. Yeah, I was thinking of like a monkey roulette. And then like it's like really hype because if I get Rajang, then I have to fight Rajang and I'm miserable. I originally chose Rajang because Rajang is a spectacle, and Rajang was like something that a lot of people considered really hard that I just happened to be really good at. Yeah, the Ajarkhan fight was really cool. All the fights were, I mean, the only fight I wasn't really super impressed with was Laganga. Laganga was kind of mid, but his whole gimmick is gone because the whole paintball thing is not an issue anymore. It's like riding a bike. I'm starting to feel it. Come on. Yeah, New Udra, the New Udra follow-up, just everything in the oil flats, the oil flats was just insane. It was so much fun. I'm telling you, Kelly, you just wait. You think the game's cool now? I won't say too much more. Did you see, Kelly, did you see the Monster Hunter release for the new update? The stuff they're already adding to the game. It's insane. I actually just barely managed to catch it live because the person I was watching this morning, they had an ad break. And so like it closed my game and I got a notification that Monster Hunter had gone live. So I was like, ooh, I'll check this during the ad break. And it was the update. They added my boy LAGIACRUS. It's not even my boy. I'm just excited that he's back. It's exciting to see older monsters get remastered. I know a lot of the veteran hunters are like super excited. Like regardless of like, they are letting to, yeah, but they made a handler skin for her. Oh my God, I'm spending money on that. That's so fucking funny. It's the you better fucking believe I am buying that. Oh my God. They finally put some fucking DLC in that I'll spend money on. Gonna piss off so many people and I don't even care. It's gonna be great. Oh my God. God, whoever thought Turf Wars giant monsters fighting each other was a cool and good idea. All right, I can do this. Right, I can clutch clock. Okay. Devil Show. Devil Show, look, we talked about this. I just tried to summon my secret. I hate it here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, playing the two back to back, I love this game. I think I like Wilds more. Wilds just is so much more, like, I guess, me. Gameplay wise, and just like all of the little stuff I like more in Wilds. Can we not do this today? You're pissed. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta walk like some kind of Neanderthal? Exactly. That's why it's so Turf War with Rajak is so sick. Like he just bodies Devil Joe, which is like 3 times his size. Don't steppies, man. If he tap me. Steppy stops. Dude, we already know. So I was talking about it with Xeno, and if we're going with the items are in the game and it's pre-confirmed stuff, that means White Fatalis is confirmed already. Considering the theorem of like they reuse assets, that means Zoshia inherently means that they could have White Fatalis already. I mean, we're seeing a lot of crazy stuff that's going to lead into even more stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm just so excited to be playing the game right now. Like this moment of like every week new stuff is gonna, every week or every month the new stuff is gonna be coming out and we get to experience it. I need to practice Ray Dow for this weekend. I mean, we get Arc Tempered Ray Dow right now. Like how hard is that gonna be? Arc Tempered monsters, I don't think I ever soloed an Arc Tempered monster in this game. Ever. I might have soloed Arc Tempered Valhazak like once. They were legitimately that difficult. Arc Tempered Nurgagante was like one of the hardest fights in high rank pre-Iceborne. Dice, is good to see you. Welcome back. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Yeah, dude, Wilds is just popping off. Yeah, so the goal is Hunter rank 50. You cannot do Arc Tempered Ray Dow unless you're Hunter rank 50. So I'd like to thank the squad and people again for helping me out with that grind and getting me to that point. Like, we're already cooking. Like, I really felt like I was gonna get left behind, and we're already out and cooking. and I will be able to do all the stuff. I think Unheart, I might DM Unheart and tell him like, hey, I try to get some grind on. And I mean, we can get him into the squad and grind him live on Saturday. I'm down with that. It'll probably be an open lobby on Saturday and Sunday. So if you guys want to, you know, hop on in and join in the hunts, join the squad, let me know. We're looking for more squad members. I still need to get all the squad infrastructure set up on the Discord server. People will be getting Discord tags if you are part of the squad, and you'll start getting unique pings just like we did with our old raid clan. And I'll start setting up events and stuff for you guys. I mean, there's going to be competitive, legitimate, competitive Monster Hunter. They said they're going to have a competitive leaderboard, which is going to be insane. Like, the competition is finally sanctioned with rewards based on your tier level. They're cooking. They're fucking cooking, dude. And we'd love to see it. I should sharpen here, but I'm gonna go for damage. You know, if I hadn't played like 2,000 hours this game, this might be really difficult. It's just really fortunate that my B button is my like engage button in both games, even though they have two different moves now. I just got to remember one and the other, because in Wilds, the B is the big overhead drag, and that gives me a lot of like range to move around. And so I just got to remember here my range is a lot shorter. This is what 2,000 hours of a game will do to a motherfucker. I can still just pick the game up and go to work. I gotta sharpen. You gonna move? He's gonna move. Perfect. Perfect. What's up? This is like secret 2.0. I don't remember exactly where you were at. You'll have to remind me. But you were basically doing the apexes, if I remember correctly. No, you were still in low rank. Right. Low rank is insane. Like the low rank grind, or the low rank like story length, is so much longer than it is in this game, which is a good thing. I think low rank should be like an entire experience and not just this thing that you do for 5 minutes and then it's thrown aside. I didn't press the right buttons. God, the gameplay is so much more dynamic in Wilds. Like, you can do so much more. You have so many more options to move around. And it's not intrusive. It's not like Wirebugs where it was like the entire game. It's just stuff that you can do. And if you start to integrate it into your playstyle, it goes from just hitting the monster to doing all of this other stuff and hitting the monster, and it feels great. Dude, the Zoshia armor, that is some peak drip. Holy shit, it looks good. Like, holy fuck. Sit. You need to rush to rank 50 so you can do Arc Tempered. You see that Arc Tempered drip, dude? Holy shit, we're getting that. Well, you need to hurry the fuck up then. Young Guzma? We'll see. We'll see. That'll be on Sunday. It'll be in the afternoon. I'm going to try to end on Sunday early because I kind of want to watch Ghost Cat's journey stream. I'm going to be honest. I might cut the stream a little bit early. She's starting at 7:30 my time. And I was the one that suggested it to her. I'm super hyped to watch her play it. Okay. Need to hold off on gaming for a bit.
Erectus.
Erectus. Okay, well. I'm actually not doing so hot, potion-wise. God, the crafting system is... I will say, I do miss the menu system in this game. I think the menus were just cleaner and better in this game. I don't like the menuing in Wilds. It's annoying. Didn't give me my roll input. That's unfortunate. Don't. Come on. Oh, wait, they'll fix it in the title update? What do you mean? What seizure did you suffer from? Was it from Wilds? I don't think something like that will be fixed. Unless it is like a bug. The menu? Did it glitch out? If it wasn't some kind of bug or glitch, then I don't think they will fix it. I'm not saying they shouldn't. We're just saying the unfortunate fact is they probably will not do anything about it unless it was a glitch. I am a goober. Are you limping, dude? Yo, trapper kill, chat. I still got it. It's been, what, like 4 weeks since I've played? Doing pretty good. It's been a while since you guys have monkey timed, I'll be honest. Trap, got it. Got you, fam. Dude, we don't even have that purple sharpness in Wilds. Rip. Although, I don't know, sharpness doesn't feel near... that's not true. I've just been blessed with having, like, going straight from green sharpness to white sharpness. Like, I skipped over, like, having blue sharpness, and I'm sure that was just as painful as it sounds. All right, not too bad. There is, I'm glad I don't have to sharpen my bow. You've never had to sharpen bow. The seizure is a real life thing. Okay, I understand that, Kiwi. I'm confused. If the seizure was the seizure caused by something in the game, Aspect 2 sure looks a lot better than it used to be. Listen, bun. Okay, that was my confusion. I thought you were saying that something in the game had caused you to have a seizure. I'm still sorry you had a seizure at all. That sucks. Wow. $726 is where I stopped here. Dude, I could do it. I could hit 999 in Wilds. I could do it. I could do it. What if I just cancel Mass Effect and everything else and just play Wilds for like the next 2 months? So, 20 minutes added to the clock. Thank you so much for the redeem. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. but now we shall return. Hopefully the game does not bug out too much upon being relaunched. Cleaning was bad for your health. No. Take care of yourself. Do I have any water at my desk? I don't. I'm going to grab a thing of ice water. I'll be right back. It's going to look really weird. We've been live for almost an hour and we're at the start screen. Cleaning sucks. I had to clean yesterday and I was exhausted as fuck after. Home and title updates reorganizes the messy menus. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they're going to change that either because that's just kind of the menu design they've gone with. So we will see. It's time to romance Miranda.
Shorting prefabs?
Why not?
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the track. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died.
He's shorting
This is the only memento
prefabs?
she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than
Actually
I would have
pretty.
had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
It's actually pretty fucking gruesome when you think about it. He's shorting emergency structures for people in a crisis.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity. What was that noise?
There's Guzma. Yeah, I don't specifically say what a prefab is, but I'd imagine because you see a lot of like pre-made structures, it's like colony-based structures that they just like fly out and slap down, and there's your.
You know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us.
That's the Guzma. That's the Guzma that I'm gonna hang out with on Sunday. I got this fish in my net, and I want to make sushi out of him.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Ooh. Hit it with
Tana, cover
the
for me.
Liara Tassoni.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Ooh.
She fired me when I confronted her.
Her loss.
I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check
And her
enemies
enemies.
dead.
That's a great line.
So where do I find
Lots of mechs, it's
The
true.
Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Look at those jerky animations.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Rock and roll, maybe. Yeah. I guess we're taking Jack on this mission too. Double biotics is kind of scary. The actual team is Miranda and Morden, which is kind of the team I want to stick with for the whole playthrough. Oh, we do get to pick. It's just the squad that I want. I love Morden, and let's grab this so we can get AI hacking next. I don't really, after we got Agent and we get the double Renegade points, I don't really care what we do next. Miranda has no points, Morden has no points. Get to it.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
I love how 3 heavily armed mercenaries fit neatly into your average cab.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Can we not just have every NPC be like that? Helpful, polite, gets us where we need to go, doesn't ask us to do anything. Good luck on your job. No automated defenses, huh?
Of course.
Easy enough. Watch out.
He's gonna shoot him? Thank you. About to say, can we get some fire? Don't kill it? No. The mechs in this game just have a natural creepy vibe to them. They're probably intentional. But they are just...
Target.
Yeah. Naturally creepy. Is this the one where we get to throw the guy out the fucking window? Because I really want to do that. Really funny. They are cute. I don't know about that. Where am I going?
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear.
Curvus but
They
armed.
just started shooting.
God damn it. Sorry, folks. Mouse lock. Not happening after I did that. You good? Okay, there we go.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to
Was those
escape
going to make a
dogs.
Roman Bellic and harass people into bowling? Absolutely. I never said I wasn't going to do Paragon stuff. I just said I'm doing a Renegade
When I
run.
can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
You'll notice I also got Renegade points for that. Out of a purely good action. We're coming up on the Paragon. I'm pretty sure it was the Paragon option. I don't remember.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Mount that one. Taking cover.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There we go.
Moving in.
Understood.
I don't know, like Q2, I think the robots in general just look, I don't know, there's just something unsettling about them. I can't explain it in any other way. The Reapers destroy, if you don't do it, the Paragon action is required. If you don't do it, the Reapers destroy all organics. I don't think that's how that works at all. I think you're wrong. Why also did I get like no sniper ammo from this chest? Hey, move up.
Taking cover.
I've destabilized them.
Taking cover.
Ow.
Taking cover.
I've destabilized them. Concentrate.
We'll end it quickly.
Affirmative.
Now, we've got casualties.
Neutralize. Engaging target.
I'm on it.
Should burn through any armor.
Easy enough.
Ready for takedown.
Oh, that's beautiful. That was really nice. Yeah, Kelly, I don't know. I guess you're just in the only one in the camp of cute puppo.
Not
No, not there.
Heading to cover. Taking cover. Going to cover.
Of course.
Affirmative.
We'll avoid direct fire. Moving in.
I should not be over here.
Understood. Easy enough.
Jesus.
Not a problem. Put them down.
Moving in.
Affirmative.
Probably move this. I don't knock it over and give myself more space on the desk. There we go. I got no matter where I am, if I press Q and E to direct them, they always seem to be able to hit the target no matter where they are.
Taking cover.
Of course.
Perfect.
Simple enough.
Understood.
So far, so good. You just double check the area. I really need ammo. That's really what I need more than anything else. One of the biggest problems with the infiltrator run in this game is keeping yourself topped off can be kind of a pain. The mid-game sniper rifle is actually pretty good at that because it carries like 30 or 40 rounds, but it doesn't have the same stopping power that the default sniper rifle does. So it's kind of a trade-off. You get to shoot more, but in the end, you have about the same amount of ammo, honestly. And then, I don't know, the Black Widow only has 10 rounds, so you go straight, or maybe it has like 14 rounds. I don't remember, but you go straight back to the same problem this rifle has. It's got like no ammo. Like, the Black Widow is fantastic. I think it's just the Widow. I don't know why. Here we go. This is the room.
You go. Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
That doesn't sound good. I have. We haven't received a lot of options. I missed that. That was awful.
Moving. I'm on it.
Indeed.
Not a problem.
Moving in.
Affirmative.
Simple enough.
You bet. I'm up.
Engaging target.
I'm gonna try to switch it up a little bit more. I also, just as a general rule of thumb, don't use my special ammo very much.
Ready for takedown.
Get your sheep!
Wish I was standing downwind.
Which maybe I should. I don't know. I just don't. It's mostly because the cane uses so much ammo and I don't ever want to, like, not have ammo for the cane, I guess.
Attack exceeds unit defense systems.
Yeah, heavy weapon.
Taking cover.
Not a problem.
Excuse me.
Off my target!
Killed that one.
If I remember correctly, you can't heal while you're cloaked. Bottom. Beautiful. God, this sniper rifle is so satisfying. It's just so good.
Mount that one.
Nope. Where is my backup? I put them in this tunnel to the side.
I've destabilized them! Concentrate fire!
Easy enough.
Is Morden? Oh, Morden is down. That explains a lot.
Roll and die.
Oh my god. I've not actually seen her use that move before.
I got the light make.
So far, so good. Dude, holy cow. I think I revived Morden here. I think it's worth it.
Easy enough. I see them. Stop shooting, Shepard.
It's interesting that your teammates call out friendly fire. I don't think you can actually hurt them.
Here we go.
Clean hit.
Affirmative.
I don't think you can actually do friendly fire in this game. Huh?
Simple enough.
Affirmative. Taking cover.
You can on higher difficulties? That's brutal. This is really bad positioning for my team.
Quickly.
Understood.
Excuse me.
I got the light make.
Excuse me.
Engage. Have engaged.
God damn it. For this week, sadly, love him to death, but he's not worth bringing into combat compared to like Garrus or Grunt. I don't know. I feel like he's really strong when it comes to mech stuff, mostly because he has Incinerate. If you pair him with somebody else who can rip shields, he does pretty good. I mean, he's doing pretty good here. He just doesn't have very much health.
Hey, I think he went in here.
Great, we get to do this entire section again. Amazing.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
My shield!
I'm probably dead here. I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna try to commit.
Negative contact.
On my way.
Affirmative. Right there.
Heading to cover.
Throw a Reeve and assault rifle is pretty solid. It is. Again, I've never played the game as anything other than assault. So the next time we do this, I'll probably do another playthrough. And I'll play a different class.
Now let's finish you off.
Deploying
You bet. Perfect.
Need some cover!
Wow. Boys only squad Kiwi. I see how it is. I need to be careful here. I don't want to do the same thing I did last time.
Excuse me.
Let's not do that. We have Robin Satch. Who's Robin Satch? I'd imagine one of the voice actors here. Yeah, I don't know. The Morton Miranda combo seems to be pretty solid.
Understood.
We'll end it quickly.
Affirmative.
Fire and ice, baby.
Subdue and suppress.
Sniper's heaven. Let's not miss.
Yes.
Engaging target.
I got the light.
I missed. I hit a piece of fucking glass.
You bet.
Yeah, Thane's voice actor was fantastic.
Takedown.
Careful. System failing. Rerouting T1.
On the floor.
Punk.
Of course. Give me a target.
I see them!
Overload deployed. Kill.
I mean, this bottleneck is perfect. I mean, we just sit here until they're all dead, right?
Indeed.
I don't see a reason to move from this spot. They're coming to us. Hey, Shepard, you can put yourself a little bit more behind the wall. I'm bad. It's amazing with the slow-mo on the rifle how much you can still miss with it.
Assistance.
Not a problem.
Excuse me.
There we go. Going to cover.
Finding cover.
I do like that in this game, your teammates do almost as much. The shooting damage, they don't do as much, but their abilities do just as much damage as you. So you bounding over your teammates is like really, especially on harder difficulties, like without your teammates, you are fucked.
Heading to cover.
Indeed.
Like you don't do stuff without your teammates, which is how a squad-based teammate game should be. Kind of reminds me of the original Rainbow,
Heading to cover.
Rainbow Vegas 2, Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Like, especially, I only ever played it on like the hardest difficulty. You do not solo shit in that game without your teammates. Wow, I suck. Oh, god damn it.
Ready for takedown.
Very nice. I'm
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. I'm actually cracked.
affirmative.
Engaging target.
Oh, is that the guy that played House? Holy shit. Yeah, the voice, the actor who played House was insane. I actually really liked House. I couldn't watch medical dramas because I'm super squeamish about that kind of stuff, but House was like one of the few that I could actually watch. Whoa. A Viper sniper rifle. Let's go, baby. Finally, a decent sniper rifle. I actually think the default sniper rifle is pretty goddamn good. I wouldn't say that this is a straight upgrade. This is more of a side grade. Oh, not that house. Okay, sorry. I don't know names. Who's Odo and DS9? I don't know what that is. You guys are starting to speak in acronyms. Speak in English. So we'll see how this sniper rifle performs compared to the other one. We might switch back to the other one. I'm going to be honest with you. Boom. Fake nerd. Okay. What's up, guys?
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
No, not really.
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got a
Thane does not care if there are witnesses.
He always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Interesting.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
Leon!
Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
It's interesting that the Solarians are, like, working on this tower.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
That's funny. Oh, he left him with money and Metagel. They would have been fine. Let's save really quick. This is where I think Mass Effect 2 shines the most. Is this section of the game. This post first contact with the collectors and all of the little things that you can do. Solarians. I think that's how you pronounce it. Is mispronouncing their like species like is that
I've got
evil?
a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Yeah.
Might suggest cover.
Moving.
Have a pleasant stay.
Come on. No.
Taking cover.
That's a fucking Krogan.
Ready for takedown.
My shields are down.
Let's see if
Overload. I'm on it. Combat roll. Not a problem.
Damn, they got me. Oh, I'm alive. How long will I be alive, though? That's the question. Damn. Solarians. Let's see where the resume kicks us. We're gonna get into position in time for sure. Better to put everybody into position before you push the elevator door. Let's do that.
Not a problem.
Heading to cover.
Actually, let's back up a little bit.
Of course.
Easy enough.
Hindsight is 2020. So let's
Simple
go
enough.
here.
Heading to cover.
Moving out of line of fire. Finding cover.
You got it.
They're really good at this. Get over there. Stay there. Don't move.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Enemy, have a pleasant day.
going to it.
Incoming.
Fury. Kill them. Here we go. Nothing can stop us.
Watch for the drone.
Heavy fire.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I just don't like the lack of punch that this one has. You can do this, though. On smaller targets, it's great because you don't waste an entire shot, but you end up wasting just as much ammo. I think it does do more overall damage per, like, round-to-round conversion, but overall, it just really depends. Like I said, you get to shoot more. And that can be fun. Look at that load time.
Teams 4 or 5.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go.
Yeah?
I don't know where he is. Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
We don't need any reinforcements.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team...
Shut up.
How about goodbye?
I know your teammates don't even comment that I just shoved a guy out the fucking window, dude. Project holds a list of genetic information about the Carosa family. How about goodbye? Shepard and his 6 zingers.
Taking cover.
Easy enough.
Get ready to fight.
Right there.
He's all over the place.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah, if you're not getting headshots with the sniper rifle too, it does not work out very well.
moving in.
Not a problem.
Direct organ trauma.
Deserve? I don't know about that. It was some random dude. He was being an asshole to me though. No, 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 no,
Going
no.
now.
Moving out of line of fire.
You got it.
God damn it. That's my fault.
Indeed.
Engaging target.
Oh, that almost trapped him all the way to the... all the way to the other side of the room. I don't remember if there's even... I think I've always shoved him out the window. I don't know if there's anything like you can save him or something. I don't know. He gets shoved out the window every goddamn time, though. Oh, she really likes the sound of her own voice. Hi, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. We're here to help you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back!
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Yes. Not that one.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There were still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Punch the guy in the chest, got thanked for it. Let's go. That's the renegade experience right there, baby. Chat, would you thank me if I punched you in the chest? Come on, be honest with me. Web fishing, fine. We'll do a scratch ticket. Yes! Damn, I'm good. I'm amazing. I'm the best. Should we host a secret web fishing sesh? Inside the Mass Effect play? Inside the stream? Inside the probably other redeem that will happen? Yeah, here we go. It's funny how much use I have gotten out of my $5 purchase of web fishing. Unfortunate. You guys are so dumb. Why do you want to be timed out so badly? That's how I knew this redeem would be like one of the most popular redeems on my fucking channel, because people love getting timed out. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I kind of do, though. Zero Confidence, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope you're enjoying yourself this evening, gifter of games. So, we found the sniper rifle. That is, I think, a raw sniper pickup. We still need more items, like, honestly, genuinely. Now, here's some stuff over here.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Miss Allen.
Damn it.
You're toast.
Now, remember when we get up here that this woman just randomly murdered her workers.
Moving out of line of fire.
Understood.
God damn it, dude.
Backup systems engaged.
Now. Understood.
Excellent targeting.
Thank you.
Taking cover. I'll tear you apart.
Watch those wrist rockets. I'll make your sticky note in a moment.
Engaging
When I'm dealing with
target.
sorry commandos.
Target has closed.
Check your screens.
Moving in.
Nice shot.
All right, do I stick with this sniper rifle or do I go back? An Ezo. I know I think I like the other one better. Doesn't show us like a damage number. Okay. Let me make your sticky note really quick before we go out onto the bridge. I'll have to do a double click here. After all these years, you guys still love all of my redeems, and I appreciate that. I was just double checking something. Sorry, folks. Give me just a second. All right. All caps. I wish I could automate this process. That would be really fucking cool. Because then I could let you guys do as many. The only reason I don't let you guys do more sticky notes is because it's very disruptive to the stream. Like, I don't care if we cover my entire model in sticky notes. That's funny, right? But to have to stop and make a sticky note every single time, even if I only gave... Because it's a one per person. Even if it was one per person, let's say 15 people redeem it, that's 15 times I have to stop what I'm doing and make a sticky note. I love doing it, don't get me wrong. But I don't. It's more about the stream flow. I don't want to interrupt the stream that much. All right, man. This is your 4th sticky note. I say that, and then I have like some of the most disruptive redeems on the platform. Sort of like complete game change, which is, you know, a redeem that we have. Fryman 4. Why do I get the feeling that your last one was like something to do with wrist rockets as well? There we go. Okay. Thank you for the sticky note. That was a waste of ammo. I wanted to make sure, though, that I was in screen and not out of screen. You just wizard on the platform. What did we talk about? Oh, put this mantis bullet through your fucking ears, Benoim. No compliments. Absolutely none. They're illegal. Actually, let's set up. There we go.
Not a problem.
Incoming.
Forget the explosives. He's already. Look out! They're behind us.
They were trying to fucking blow the goddamn bridge.
That one hit.
Simple enough.
Fuck.
Eclipse never fails.
You guys seem like you're failing now. Oh, that's a commando. Now we'll use a little bit of heavy ammo on her.
I was standing downwind.
Heavy weapons.
They were trying to blow the fucking bridge to keep me from getting to her.
Finding cover.
He's not really willing to risk it. Look at that.
This looks interesting.
We've been spotted.
Not a problem.
Here we go.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Requesting assistance. Off. Ready for takedown.
2 snipers in the back too.
Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage.
Deploying warfield. Easy enough.
Lost shield.
Lives forever. Now let's finish you off.
This is where having a sniper rifle comes in.
Indeed.
Heading to cover. Your integrity. Affirmative.
Moving to cover.
Problem.
Nothing to help.
Engaging target.
Indeed.
Understood.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Contact.
Mind over matter.
Just throw my shield!
Mind over matter.
Engaging.
You bet.
I wonder if you can beat the whole game with only powers.
I'll tear you apart.
Like tech only. Ow.
On the floor. Understood. Deploying warfield.
Like everybody's still alive. What's going on?
I'll tear you apart. Weakening their integrity.
Yeah, the Reaper larva is kind of a DPS check.
Easy enough.
Ready for takedown.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You're apparently not paying them enough.
Overloading
I'm
their
sending in
systems.
reinforcements.
Engaging hostiles.
Simple enough.
Affirmative. Deploying warfield. Time
Shield
to
down.
die.
Enemy a target.
We got him.
Of
On
course.
my way. This'll break him down.
Of course. Moving out of line of fire.
Going to cover.
Okay, how do we pull them from there without dying horribly?
Taking cover.
I'll tear you apart.
I've got nothing.
Get your screens up.
Engaging target.
You bet.
Simple enough.
You got it.
Not the best cover, but it gets them up here with me.
Myself.
Deploying incineration tech.
This'll break him down.
Simple enough.
The M920 is just a sick weapon in general.
Get those assholes back on my scope.
Can I go over this? I cannot. Oh, I can. Nice.
All right, Eclipse. Let's do this.
Oh, she's got a lot of fucking health.
Focus fire on my target. Heading to cover. I'll tear you apart. Easy enough.
We do a lot of damage when we focus fire. Like, just an insane amount of damage. I got 4 sniper rifle rounds left. Let's do it.
Deploying incineration tech. Moving in.
Nice.
Not a problem.
Moving.
Here we go.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
That what you think?
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want?
No.
Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting.
Which is nothing,
And
by
I'll
the
pay
way.
double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
He's awesome. He's one of the coolest characters in the entire series.
Not bad.
Yeah, Shepard's got some real zingers. You ignoring me?
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me.
Well, here I am.
Well, here I am.
What can I do for you?
How did you know I was coming at all?
We made a lot of noise on the way up.
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Why, Miranda, what are you aiming? Oh.
Paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I really like the Drell. They're really cool. I think they're one of the cooler alien races that they made.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
That's such a sick
Many
line.
innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
How kind of him to waive the charge. Wonder what he costs. Probably a lot. Really fun mission. Now, Tree Fitty. I went up and said it that long as I said, "What are you doing?" He said he wanted Tree Fitty.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
Absolutely.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
Aren't you a mercenary?
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does.
Yep.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Yeah, he's not really that
He
useful.
seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jacob, fucking chill, dude. Jacob is a mercenary. He literally works for the Eclipse. I don't want to fucking hear it from Jacob. Jacob has gone down on my tier list of characters. As an entire peg down. For being rude to Thane. He's still more useful. Advanced mineral scanner, let's go! These are the upgrades that we want. Review, yes. So this is next to useless. The advanced mineral scanner is completely useless in this mode because I have mouse movement. AP sniper rifle, baby. Damaged by 50% against armor. That's huge. More metagel capacity. It's nice to come in here and just be able to buy everything. Because we spent so much time grinding. We didn't really spend that long. Again, I talked about it a little bit, but just the... So we're going to learn to use a single bonus power. So I could learn Slam. Which means I now have the access to biotics, which is pretty cool.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel.
Morden, calm down.
My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see
Fearful
you
wonder. Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
The Krogan would be a danger to the whole galaxy if the genophage was cured.
Exactly. Best solution for everyone, even Krogan. Can discuss more later. More pressing issue now. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Give Alicor Hamlet. Can you imagine?
My student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I want all 13 hours. What's up, Kelly?
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Everybody wants to talk.
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership,
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I would never hit on the hot psychiatrist.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I am a say-so individual. This is great. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear these words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and genders order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot link from this message. Product available varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. So good. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorium. We don't need that problem again. Really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just want to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. This is the daughter that shot us. It's pretty fucking funny. Yo, let's go. Let's go talk to everybody and get everybody's missions ready to go and racked up so we can just kind of run around and do them. We already talked to Jacob. We got his mission ready to go. Say so, yes. I am the most say-so VTuber on this platform. You wouldn't believe it. You watched me. It's not true. Ooh, shield piercing. Nice, nice. We're getting the good stuff. The sniper headshot damage is insanely good. Whoa. We're starting to get into the big upgrades. And again, like, with shame, teacher, I threw up. Let's head down to the crew quarters. I also want to talk to Miranda because she's going to be our girl. What's up, Thane?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Of course. Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask?
Not at all.
We need to have the best.
My old contact network often.
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, modular probe bay, baby. Double the probe capacity.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk.
I'd like to.
Do you mind if I ask
Not
you
at
a few
all.
questions? There's something else I'd like to
Ask.
talk about. I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
His sparse, very sparse. I like it. Yeah. Barely contained rage. I hope this email finds you well.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
You're welcome. This is the right thing to do.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Oh.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere.
It's gonna be a weird relationship.
Thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Think about, like, from Miranda's perspective, what this would be like. She rebuilt this man on a fucking operating table for 2 years. Like, I don't know what, like, it feels like you wouldn't have any feelings for that person.
Commander,
because...
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Like, do you just view it as an object at some point because it's been on the table for so long? When does it become a human? Because, like, they talk about Shepard, he was on the table.
An impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission up.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything
If
you
you
need.
happen to find any of those supplies,
I won't take any
back
more.
to work.
Gotta go to the Citadel and get the supplies. But it's like, I've talked about it before. I understand, like, the way Miranda is designed is, like, obvious, like, she's sexy, whatever, right? But, like, her actual character behind the sexy model is actually pretty interesting.
You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Oh, let's fucking go, Garrus.
There's
I got
a
you.
specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Like how we never get his armor fixed. That also bothered me a lot. Like, can we not get Garrus a new set of armor? Like, I get that that's his look now, but come on. Get the man into some clean clothes for crimini's sake. Life support. We gotta go down a floor to talk to Rex.
What's wrong?
Or
I
Grunt.
lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Excitedly, I've acquired some cheesecake. I want to do like a redeem where I talk like a Hanar for a certain amount of time. I don't think, without prompts, I don't think my brain could just intrepidly. I really like this part of the game. I don't know if I could do it. I'd have to practice.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
We'll go to
Joker
Junka.
can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
I appreciate that he understands that he's like pissed and he shouldn't be. That's actually like surprisingly cool. Like again, all of the little character missions in this part of the game are awesome. They're all so well done.
So Kenneth.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
This is so
Actually,
fun.
That sounds interesting.
This is so much fun.
I'll get the cards.
Guess what? Guess what I get to do?
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Check this out. You won 500 credits. Woo!
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Put me up my own game.
I keep warning you guys. You shouldn't be bullying me too much. Way to rob your crew. Hey, look. If he didn't understand I was joking, that's his problem. Who else do we need to talk? We need to talk to Jack. I keep telling you guys not to piss me off. Okay. Wow, it's so funny. We can throw stuff at him. It's so goofy and wacky. Really? Jack, what the hell do you want? You got your Tributi.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
I think this is actually the weakest.
You know I have a history with Cerberus.
Story of the three.
You know how far back it goes?
We've got work to do. Get to the point.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier. Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for
Simple
Prague.
enough.
I owe you, Shepard.
Doesn't sound too complicated to me. I would like to say there could have been some more excitement with Jack's storyline, but they kind of had to shoehorn it into the structure that everybody else's storyline went through. And that's really unfortunate, because I feel like she had the most potential to have like this deep, like Cerberus really is truly evil.
I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
We'll talk to Joker really quick. Have a little chat with Joker. Joker's got some of the best lines in the game. We got to check in with him regularly. The blossoming friendship between Joker and Edie is a highlight of the crew.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
It's gone from like her misinterpreting everything he says to just her just straight up fucking with him, which is great.
I assume everything is going well
Good
up
for
here.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I still love that line so much.
See you, Commander.
Okay, Shepard, stop. Walk with your head forward, bud. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. I think we've got everything underway. And we've got a lot of stuff to do, so let's get to it. So, what do we want to start with? I'm trying to think of where we want to start. So, we want to save Tally. We want to save Tally and Legion for last. Because we want to bring Legion. We have to do nothing but Legion and Tally's mission and then go straight there. And we can still save everybody and get everything. So we got to get everything else done. Then we got to go do Legion's mission. Then we do Tally's mission with Legion because that's funny. And then we go straight through the Omega 4 relay. That is the game plan. So until then, we go do everything else. God, there's a lot to do. Where do you guys want to go next? There's so much to do. Right, blood pack base, disable infected production line, help Jacob. We have all the help missions. We still need to pick up. I feel like we should get Samara out of the way so everybody's on the team. Get Samara and Tally out of the way. Get everybody on the team, and then we have all the side missions to do, maybe. Let's go rescue. We'll save Tally for last. I think we just go straight back to Ilium. So here's a question for you guys. Would you rather live on a colony in this world, or would you rather live on a built-up planet? Like Earth or Ilium? I think I'd personally rather live on a colony. I think that'd be more exciting. It'd be scary, but it'd be exciting. So yeah, I have Slam now. Woo! Colony. Yeah, I think a lot of people will pick Colony. I think either would be a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. Let's save up some points. Again, I want to get some other stuff out of the way. Normandy out there looking fucking sexy.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice.
There we go. Run away.
All first-day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment.
You're making money on people's free.
That Hanar announcement is so fucking funny.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
Tired of training employees only to lose.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, we've...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
The goofy ass interaction. Just walk in there, sit down, get back up, leave. She's probably like, yeah, typical Shepard. Does that all the time.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data.
Probably a colony.
I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Yeah.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
XP, baby. And Simone.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
There you go. Simple and easy. Wrap that up.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Oh man, are you guys ready for one of the greatest moments in this video game?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Before I do that, I'm gonna get my discount.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
So this is one of my favorite lines. I've actually, this is gonna sound really stupid. First of all, we buy the fish.
Of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
I'm gonna say this right now. I actually live by this next conversation, and it's gonna sound really weird until we get through it. So let's just get through
What do
it.
you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
He really is. All right, so I think this is it, and I'll talk about it after Shepard says it.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Now, I am not going to choose the renegade option here, because that's cruel.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
Exactly.
I hadn't thought about it like that.
Yeah.
I trust him, if he said it.
That's such a fucking deep line.
I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Unironically, like, he's absolutely fucking right. Like, either you've already thought about it and you've made up your mind, or you don't and you've already made up your mind. Like, there's not really a lot. Like, either you trust him or you don't. Like, it's really that simple sometimes. And I don't know why that line stuck with me so much over the years, but ever since I've heard that line, like, it comes up. Like, I'll have, like, something going on with somebody else, or I'll have something that I need to take care of, and this line will come back to me. Like, is it something I really care about? If I do, then yeah, I do. And it'll usually help me solve a decision or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not as deep for some other people, but I don't know why. It just, yeah, exactly. Like a Krogan's not gonna bullshit their way around. Like, why would he lie to her?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
I don't know. I really like that line. It's really good. I've never done the get rid of him line. I should do that sometime.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Dad. Whatever you say, Dad. The little conversations around here are so good. This is the area where we do...
Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue. It's just... We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never left.
I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house.
Almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Her first mate, your father?
Where is
He
it?
got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
All right, here's the serious question, chap. What species are you dating? You get to date any species in the Mass Effect universe. What is your... You can have whatever you want.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to... For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping. Then
No, I haven't... Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on...
Allie? No, just like... No, not somebody from the
Farron had
crew.
given me to the Thorian creature as a slave.
Aliens in general.
And you killed it. And saved me. I
Yeah.
promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
Or unlikely?
Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that
I
after
feel like the
our
Thorian
adventure
is
on
never
Ferris,
actually dead.
my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I'm between Krogan and Turian? Look at all these extra star charts that are going to bring us to a bunch of areas that we don't need to go to.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contract.
I'm not here to complain. I'm here to fix it.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
This is obviously going nowhere.
Indeed. You again. I thought if the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare
Whose
to...
deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Uh-huh. What does that have to do with this?
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Huh?
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Geth's fault or the Reaper's fault.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
All done.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, you did it.
Among Us.
I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again.
Hopefully for the last
I
time.
think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I.
And imagine if you gunned them all. I imagine if you gunned them all down, this
I'll keep
conversation
doing what I
doesn't
can.
exist.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Hey.
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the city.
So there's one more server
Right.
here.
I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and
Everything's for sale.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get it.
Now that I think about it.
It's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Is that right?
I'm on a call.
Uh-huh. Where's the last server at?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
I like how Shepard specifically gets plus 30 health here. God forbid we give everybody else 30% health. Elcor would be interesting to date? I think so.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's...
You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't know that I find any of the alien species in this game horribly attractive.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium.
If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Or are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Youch! Oh, man. Well.
Tell me about the Justicars.
I feel like
They're a
she's
monastic
not
order.
wrong.
They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Let's go get her. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Kiwi. Like, the Quarian, I'd be worried about making my Quarian girlfriend sick. Like, can you imagine how bad that would feel? I'd feel pretty bad. Okay. Anyways. The Islands would understand. I don't know if they would.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Rip. I like how much of a mean mug Morton threw out. Vols, yeah.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I feel like there's a secret extra mission here that we can do, that we can miss if we're not careful.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. The Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Twice a day, on average.
Hey, no. No.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside.
Don't get any
take
funny
a look.
ideas, chat.
Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Cool.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective.
There's definitely space cowboys. They talk about pirates and stuff.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Yeah. I wonder what happens if you just don't recruit anybody. Can you do that? You probably have to recruit like a minimum of people, right?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Like, why? This is a police area. Why is it not secured?
Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
Full commander playthrough? That'd be fun.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone...
Shabu Gambus, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Couple ahead.
That one was for you. That headshot in particular was for you, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Excuse me. Oh! Excuse me.
My coaster, no. Hey. What a time to be itching my nose.
Assistance.
Yes!
And Morton just fell over dead.
Careful, Shepard.
Would you get out there? They're moving around a lot.
Eclipse forever!
Understood.
Impressive.
Up you get, Morton. Alright, let's be careful here. We don't want to miss anything. Clear this area and move forward.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Whoa. She has absolutely no interest in us.
Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
No.
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
She blinked, by the way.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Krogan history, search Great War, search Genophage, search Krogan warriors. General, search Tushanga, or not Rex, Battlemaster Shepard, modified. Commander Shepard, modified. Commander Shepard, Normandy, search animal fights. Tyrannosaurus Rex. There's no way that's real.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
That sounds like a you problem.
To kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Hand it over.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Earth Lizard Rex.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
Alright, let's get to it. A lot of story happened here. I haven't had a lot of commentary to throw in, but I think the game is just kind of speaking for itself at this point.
Incoming.
I got it.
Can I help you? You know, it's funny. I know you can do like 700 throws because of how many points y'all have.
I've lost contact.
Going now. Moving out of line of fire.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend
Burned nicely. Ready for takedown.
Miranda's down.
You're dead. I'll tear you apart.
That one. No shields.
Going to.
Finding.
What the hell happened there? You guys see that?
I'll tear you apart. Firing now.
Engaging target. We'll end it quickly.
I got everybody else seems to be immune to the toxicity except for me. We don't have any shotgun users on our team. Yeah, but that changes very rapidly if they start reproducing, Kiwi. What's up, girl?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse
Remember what she
sisters were
said?
watching, but I didn't really shoot.
How they get their uniforms?
I'm not one of them.
Notice-
I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Remember what they said?
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
That's pretty fucking cold. The fact that the entire team opens up on her is pretty fucking savage.
Interesting.
Yeah, if she got that mercenary uniform on, she's a murderer. Ain't no two ways about it.
Hostiles detected. Indeed.
Good shot. Get their asses.
Understood.
They're off my screen.
Heading to
Check
cover.
your screen.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Attacking light mech.
Enemy down.
Nice shot.
Taking cover. We'll avoid direct fire. Not a
We've
problem.
been spotted.
That was a miss.
Deploying incineration tech.
Deploying warp field!
Engaging target. Just the thing to help.
God, getting frozen to death would be like that would be so fucking painful. Like freezing to death normally is actually pretty painless, but happens naturally because you're like hypothermia. But freezing to death because of instant cryogenic push is quite painful. Let's see here. So my dislikes. It says Volus, this mission has one of my favorite interactions in the game. Which one specifically? Sorry, just checking on something really quick. We're good. Let us actually, I need to do this as well. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Hadn't been checked up for a while. I should probably take a break too. We're at about 3-hour mark, and I have not taken a break yet. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot about him. It's coming up too. It's so fucking funny.
Ready.
Mind over matter!
Why? Why is this spot so bad?
Not a problem. Next.
Oh, we're definitely sending him in. Oh, what is this? That's not good. That's not cover, Shepard. You goofy goober.
We'll end it quickly.
There we go.
What is this? Why am I... Man, I love 6,000 credits. I suddenly really want McDonald's.
We're compromised. Weakening their integrity. Here we go. Ha! Kick their asses.
Not a problem.
Engaging target.
Thing down with. Moving in.
Impressive.
Gotcha. Can I from here? No, it moves.
Heading to cover.
$5 is $5 even if the world is ending? I don't know about that. Okay, the gunship's gonna come back, right? I think specifically it's bionics over matter, but sure.
Inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
You bet.
Deploying incineration.
Engaging target.
Engaging target. Oh, killed that one.
Weakening their integrity.
There was a black hole outside. What does that mean?
You're dead. Deploying warp field. Going to cover.
Indeed.
Indeed. So we got the gunship here. I don't remember when it comes back in. I don't remember this mission being this long. Almost like a new mission to me.
Moving.
Of course.
Ah, come on. I just want the Justicar. Great game? No. I'm not playing Voices of the Void. It is a good game, though.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Remember when we gunned her down in cold blood? So I wanna... We do like this. Like, what? 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 Why is this menu so janky? Well, that's not good. She did, only after we, like... No, I want... Wish Andromeda was a better game. I do too. And there we go. There we go. That's better. I don't care about these. We'll put this one here, and then, yeah, that's better. Yeah, but it's also just, like, mired in controversy. The original game was a broken, buggy mess that barely worked. It's a work. Whoa, speaking of which, that was a bug. Let me save really quick. I don't want any of that. I don't know. I haven't played it myself, obviously, so I can only say so much. It's not a game that will ever grace this channel without real reason. Like, I don't know, like as a punishment game or something. Like, I will never play it just like, oh, for funsies. It's gunship time. Yep.
Gunship above. Should burn through any armor. Not a problem.
Moving.
Not a problem.
Oh, I misclicked. Or I got unmouse locked. Give me a second.
Watch out! You got it.
Moving out of line of fire.
We do so much damage that it doesn't even matter.
Lost shield.
Affirmative.
That could have been really bad.
That one hit.
That could have been way worse. That potential? I mean, it sounds like it wasn't just, oh, it had potential. It sounds like it was just a bad idea overall. Like, what potential did it have? Now, you're going to an entirely new universe. But you have the same tired old characters. Is that the sound from the gunship? I don't know. I would have wanted a ton of new alien races and a new world, I guess. Or, I mean, if we're going to another galaxy, you know, shake it up a little bit more. I don't know. Again, all I heard is that upon purchase it was not playable. And that puts it in the do not play category.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Yep.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
I don't know, Chad. I think he's onto something.
The Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
That was actually a pretty good facial expression.
But they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful.
Every VTuber ever.
Fear me?
Fear me!
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I
Hear
was
me!
mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah!
I will wreak a just revenge upon his people.
His people? He's your people.
The leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
That right.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
One of the easiest renegade choices in the entire game. There he goes.
Unfortunate.
You can say that again, Morton. Good lord.
Free and clear.
I think he's dead. What's up, girl? Oh, don't sip a drink like we're not important. Like I didn't just walk through half your fucking army.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
They've seen us.
Here goes.
Moving here.
Engaging target. I need targeting assistance. Understood.
Taking cover.
That was a beautiful shot. Through the smoke. Clean. Where is she?
Friendly fire.
Well, maybe get the hell out of my way, girl. She's down.
This isn't over. Any armor.
It is now.
Firing now.
We killed her so fast she didn't get to go to phase 2.
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Ready for takedown.
Want to make sure we go through here really quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. Because we are never allowed to come back here. Toxic canister. Oh, here are the boxes she picked up. She threw them all the way back here. She was one hell of a biotic. Like, I know for video game reasons, like, we can deal with biotics, but how do you deal with somebody who has biotics in real life? You don't, right? Like, they just win every single like, the biotics in this game are, like, limited to, like, picking you up, but, like, if you have biotics, I can just look at you and smush you. Like, there's no real limitation to the power. If I actually knew who you were in this, it'd be a very short game. It's true. If they knew I was Nifty, the god, the biotic god, then they would let me go. Alas, they don't know. You know, some people just don't understand. God damn it. Oh, if you have one, you get it back. That's interesting. I've never messed it up after clicking one. Yeah, but how would you even begin to, like, counter biotic, right? Like, how does that work? Like, obviously, we're talking about a mystical power that it defies our current logic, so we have to apply some rules to it for it to make sense. So we can talk about it logically. But I guess there are some physical limitations. How do I get out of here now? I guess I go over to the door. Turn to spaceport.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go ruin some people's day. What's up, Turian worker?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
So, the renegade option is to give the Volus back his information and let him escape. Which I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. Where is he at? And they don't let you back in, I don't think. Yeah, they don't let you back in. I guess he's not here. There he is. What's up, boss?
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
What's it worth to you?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain,
Base.
and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
This is actually pretty cool.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Yeah, I will.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
All right, baby. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll take a quick, like, 10-minute break. Get up, walk around, and then we will continue. I think we're gonna go pick up. I think we're gonna go pick up all the members. So we'll go pick up Tally next. So for all of you Tally enjoyers, this is your time to tune into the stream. But that'll be in about 10-ish minutes. I just want to make sure there's no more cutscene. There is. Let's get this cutscene out of the way.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I'll try to remember to watch it after stream.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
There she goes. Even though he doesn't have to, he still salutes me, and I appreciate that. Okay. All right, we're going to take a short break. I'll put on the good music for you guys. Where am I going? Going this way. Bap, bap, bap.
The Elusive Man wishes to...
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Okay. Fine, we'll do this first.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
I think he's already got the IFF. Does he? I mean, I could go do the IFF mission now?
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
So we absolutely do not want to do this mission until we are ready, because we will not have time to do anything else afterwards. Kind of crazy they give it to you so early on. Wait, are they forcing me to do it? Oh, there's a different outfit. Oh, right. After you do their mission, they get a different outfit. I forgot. This is the Reaper IFF mission, is it not?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest...
So I need to back up to before going to the thing. No, I can't. I can't do anything else.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Is this the Reaper IFF mission? I don't remember
Radar
this.
Scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
We have saves. I can back up if I need to. No, this isn't it, but we find the derelict Reaper. We get the IFF later. I remember now. I don't remember this mission at all. What is this mission? Am I insane?
Unusual ship design. Hard to subtract lines, angles.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Yep.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
We'll slow down a little bit. I cut off some of Morin's dialogue.
Despicable.
The goop
Why
pile.
would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this
Welcome
detail.
back, Freyman.
I've already matched
Welcome back,
2,000
Faze.
alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yes! There it is! Oh, my baby. Accurate and deadly anti-material rifle effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Weighing in at 39 kilograms, which, by the way, is nearly 80 fucking pounds. The Widow anti-material rifle is primarily used by cyber teams in assault missions against armored vehicles or Krogan. But kinetic barriers offer protection against vehicles the kind generated by conventional military field generators are far too weak against the Widow. Widow was never designed to be carried and fired by a human. Although this modified model can be carried, no ordinary human can fire it without shattering their arm. Hello, beautiful. "13 rounds of pure fucking destruction." So, I don't remember if this is this the Reaper this isn't the Reaper IFF mission, is it? That comes later when we find like a derelict Reaper, if I remember. I thought this was it.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
That's later, okay.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot this mission was in the game. This was a lot of fun.
I'll take it.
Not a problem.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on the ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah? All these waist-high walls were kind of giving me the idea that, this wasn't normal. Ugh.
Fascinating. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Going now.
Right there. There. Control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
You guys ready to see some bullshit? Check this out.
Enemies inbound.
I'm on it.
God, that does so much damage.
This will put them down.
Miss.
Affirmative.
Every miss with the Black Widow hurts.
I was bending downward. Target.
41% complete.
Another platform coming in.
Target down. Problem here is we're gonna run out of ammo real fucking fast.
Taking cover. Yes.
One shots, by the way.
Get ready to fight.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another one.
You cannot hurt me. You will not stop me.
I'm on it.
Engaging target.
I know you feel this.
Here we go.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
God damn it. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that we need that we just don't have access to right now. One of them is a huge amount of money to buy stuff. Again, this is where, you know, the shit hits the fan, because we're not very leveled up, so...
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. Enemies inbound.
That's what makes it fun. If I had been fast enough, I could have gotten all 3 of them. Kind of pisses me off.
Let's finish you off.
Engaging target.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Easy enough.
This hurts you.
God damn it. So center line is better than outside. I wanted to try to spread us out a little bit more for more crossfire, but that did not work out. I was supposed to take a break. Yeah, I need to take a break. I need to do the sticky note. Let me do the sticky note really quick. I will take a break. Ooh, I have 6 squad points as well. Ooh, what do I want? Probably... Probably incinerate level 4. Like, going for level 4 skills seems so much better than trying to get, like, a level 3 skill. I'll be honest. And then getting 1 level and a new skill so they can use it is really good. Okay. I will be... Oh, you're gonna...
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Okay, I'm gonna... This is so dramatic for a break. No, you know what? It's funny. Okay. You guys get to listen to the creepy dramatic music while I take a break. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, and then I'll do the sticky note when I get back. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Break time. Okay. I'm back. Let's do the sticky note really quick. I took a little break. Had a snack. Watched some YouTube. Let's see here. What did you want? ED is cute. Nice and simple. File. Export. Phase. This is what? 86? Or 86 sticky note. I wonder who the next person's going to be to really go for a high sticky note count. Alright, I gotta focus now.
Enemies in front! I got it! Now let's finish you off!
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming.
He was dead and he turned.
My attacks will tear you
Ready for
apart.
takedown.
Will
end it quickly. No fool.
Engaging target.
Understood.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
We are Harbinger.
Of course.
Down. Engaging
Shut up,
target.
Harbinger.
I will direct this personally.
Easy enough.
We'll end it quickly.
Goodbye, Harbinger.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I need ammo.
Fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
Engaging target.
Assuming control.
Are you goddamn serious?
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Understood.
I will.
Wait, we're standing downwind.
He's down.
Not a problem. Going to cover. Heading to cover.
Moving out of line of fire.
Okay. Well, there's just the side I'm going to try to
Not that
re-ammo.
Shield down.
Deploying incineration. Tech.
4 rounds. 5 rounds. Ow. Whew.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Yeah, give me a second, boss. This place is fucking terrifying, by the way. Of course there was heavy ammo in the back of this. Once again, I just don't use my heavy ammo. I feel like this is just one part of the ship, which is an insane thing to say. Like, I think they want this to be like the center, but like it's oval. It's not shaped correctly. So I'd imagine there's 4 squads just like this to make the symmetry correct.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
I would do that.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Foolish to trust Cerberus. Mistake on my part.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Yeah.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Taking cover!
Around the corner. Take the door on your right.
Going now.
Indeed. Incoming. Split up.
Direct this personally.
I wish you'd direct this a little less personally, I'll be honest.
We'll end it quickly.
Face your mission.
Simple enough.
You bet.
Love how he gets hit by the plasma and just evaporates. No bullshit. God, the Black Widow is so much fun. Or, sorry, the M98 Widow. My baby.
You got it.
Indeed.
I feel like the sniping controls were almost made with this sniper rifle in mind.
I know you feel this.
I don't actually. Wait for the barrier to come down. And you definitely want to kill every other collector before you kill Harbinger if you can. Because if you don't, he'll assume direct control again.
Is fragile. The
Not a
forces
problem.
of the universe.
Not that fragile.
Releasing this form.
This works.
Yeah, but it turns them into hyper killing machines. It's not exactly taking them out of the fight now, is it?
And there we go.
That's why you focus on Harbinger, you get to kill him more. Like, Harbinger's just doing his job. Not his fault. kind of crazy because once you find out they're Brothians, you just feel bad. Like, it's not a fun feeling. I mean, that all you're doing is killing some guy who's not even in control of his own body anymore. And right at the end of the game, too, like, you see them release control of him. And you see that last look on his face, just like... In Horizon on Legendary difficult, I felt nothing.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
Yeah, well... Oh boy, a Scion. Hey, eat this. Dude, that does a lot of damage.
Headed for combat.
I got you.
My shields are...
This is really bad.
Not a problem.
Simple enough.
On my way. That was ineffective.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewalls.
Yeah, small problem, Edie.
Taking cover.
I'm assuming that's his weak spot. I don't know. Never bothered to check.
Of course.
They're moving. I wonder if you can do enough burst damage to get through the shield.
Firing now.
Done. That is a lot of firewalls, you're right.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Trouble ahead.
My shield.
How's that one? Easy enough making contact.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Not a problem.
No. This is really bad. Ah, god damn it. Oh boy. Welcome to doing this area multiple times. They really caught us off guard there. There was no... I needed to just immediately run. I thought I could kill that collector, though, before he turned into fucking Harbinger. I fucking hate Harbinger. My arch nemesis. Oh, good. We don't have to do the whole area again. Oh, no. No, this is the... Okay, this is the area we were just in.
Indeed. Heading to cover. Oh, my God.
Simple and all.
One left. That one hit.
We'll end it quickly.
Now.
Problematic targeting.
You're useless.
Shield
on my way.
Fragile.
What, button? Think you're funny?
Affirmative. Right there. Right there. Kill tech.
Oh!
This hurts you.
Oh god. That was annoying.
Mount that one.
Assuming control.
Heading to cover.
No! Don't assume control.
You're assuming.
Okay,
Enemy.
knock it off. Oh my god, that collector almost killed me. I'm hilarious? You'd like people to think, where are these fucking collectors coming from? Almost like we're on their home ship or something. I am out of sniper ammo officially. Hi. Hey, where is the rest of the team?
Affirmative.
Your attack is an insult.
9-9. Not a problem.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Morton's down.
Unstoppable.
That was fucking close. Going through all my goddamn meta-gel.
Impressive genetic.
Hope you guys a great stream. Splendid, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
Malleability. Your full.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill him without using heavy ammo.
Here we go.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Wait, that?
You cannot resist.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Understood.
Our power is unmatched.
We'll end it quickly.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Jesus. Done. Can you drop ammo? Come on, Harbinger. You could at least hook me up with some fucking ammo. Thank you. Case, can I get a shout out for Splin, please? Splin to win. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
really don't want to waste any sniper ammo.
Of course. Right there.
Moving.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Going now.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Look at Morton fucking booking it.
Strap in, people. Work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere but here.
Not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
The classic. This is a fun mission. I forgot that mission was in the game, I'll be honest. It's been that long since I played it. It's a pretty good mission, though. It reveals a lot of really nasty stuff about the Collectors and gets us deeper into the story.
Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yeah. How about not sending me into traps? I appreciate the trust in my abilities, but, like, you could have just told me, like, hey, it's a trap. Be prepared.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the Collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to Collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
It kind of is.
I'll be a lot more careful. With the Collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get
It could be the perfect time for petty grudges.
Suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Yeah?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course.
Is that what happened to the 20 kilo Pharaoh slug? Yes. That's why we do not shoot from the hip. We wait for the computer to give us a damn firing solution. So CEO fell asleep in CEO chair. I actually did fall asleep.
The elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
I feel like he
lied to
did.
us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I appreciate you, Morden.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Woo!
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Did you know Luciman also sleeps in his CEO chair? I don't know about that.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Building a team only gets us so far. If we want to stop the collectors, we need to get that IFF. That means checking out the derelict Reaper as soon as possible.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I appreciate that Jacob's the only one that ever salutes me. Just out of habit. He's not doing it because I've got some kind of technical rank over him. Consider if we go now, we can get 2 people with widows in the squad. Is that true? What do you mean? Explain. Not the best menu. Remember when I gathered like 100,000 of each thing and now I've spent it all? That is not necessary. Okay. This unique upgrade is a widow. Well, we can get Legion anytime we want, right?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What the hell? Coombs, what the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? Did the buddy act when I had a gun on that Cerberus scientist? Now you're telling you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus. tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. Got my own merc team, Shepard, and I'll kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my spears have backed off. No idea if the two of you are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I've worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her, I'll pass it along. Sony gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew on the Dantius Towers. Help get me out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wonder if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved and was dead before they even knew he was there. Tapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. Moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something to me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. Also going to buy some nice clothes. If you tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think are appropriate, I appreciate it. Thanks. That was a very Solarian message. Oh yeah, that's right. He does get a...
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
You know,
makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel...
The game is actually pretty short if you just knew the story. Like, after the Reaper IFF mission, you can go straight through the Omega 4 relay.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now.
I assume everything is going well. That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You want a scratch ticket? Okay. Ready, bun? I guess Bun gets to live another day. Unfortunate. Don't. It's not my fault you don't get to. You guys are obsessed. I would take this fucking redeem away from you guys. I swear to God. Let's go talk to Miranda again. What do you mean unfortunate? I mean what I said. How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have
for
a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
She does look really good in that outfit.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
We get to see a lot of great
based on
facial
what I've
expressions
seen,
here.
I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the Elusive Man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of my accomplishments as of now are because I was revived by super tech. So I wouldn't say that's all skill. Although, to be fair, outside of getting revived, it's not like they made me some they tried to make me the exact same person. So it's hard to say.
I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts, but you can be proud of what you've done with them.
That's a good point.
Oh, thank you.
A really good point.
Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me, and I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
He's got a good point.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested.
Their banter
For now,
is also
I
really
should
good.
Work and think. I'll talk to you later.
I'd also like to point out that she probably has not had, like, a romantic relationship with anybody probably of note. I don't know, maybe she has. She doesn't really... We don't really get to know that about her.
I believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows
Yeah.
what the Reapers did to them?
It's been about then. Ever seen the Austin Powers and Mass Effect video? I have not. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I'd be legitimately curious if she's one of the people who's like never had a partner because she's always working so hard and like.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, I'll bet she does. She can wait a fucking minute. We'll go deal with her crazy fucking sister in a little bit. And yes, I have done the thing where you grab the sister and have sex with her and then the mission over screen plays because it's extremely funny.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for now.
well.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, we'll have to do another playthrough with the Legendary Edition, and I'll have to play the DLC. I'll check it out after the stream. All right, I think we can finally get back exploring the galaxy.
You must construct
Additional pylons. Fun. What do we do next? All right, we were going to recruit Tally next. Get the whole team together. Oh, the Hastra mission. I forgot about the Hastra mission. It's really good. Yeah, so the problem is, Fryman, is that we can only... I still want to save the entire crew. So we can realistically only... We have to do everything else before we do this. Because we need enough time to do Tally's mission.
Launching probe.
Legion's mission. And then we go through the Mass Effect relay. If I understood it correctly, we have time for exactly 2 missions before we'll start dying. I'm a little too attached to Kelly to let her die. She's nice. I like nice people.
Probe away.
Kelly's got to be like really confused.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we definitely need more Ezo. Really badly.
Probe away.
Mass Effect 2 really had like an insane amount of options as to how you go about the game. It really does. Like there are so many different ways you could play it.
Probe launched.
Because we could technically go do the Reaper IFF mission right now. Take the team that we have at the bare minimum, go through the Omega 4 relay, everybody dies, the mission is complete, we win. Like, and then every additional mission you do, like, changes the game in some way. Especially the final mission. I think the final mission is one of the coolest, like, end game multi-story missions that they did. I don't think I care about this gas giant. Gas giants aren't really that great anyways. Yeah. It's just really incredibly well done. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they do. Time to kill some Geth. We don't really kill any Geth at all, as we find out later. Legion is probably one of the sickest reveals ever as well. I should go do Morden's mission. Let's see here. We want level 4 incinerate. Bug. Yeah, that's about right.
Our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Easy enough.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that follow button. Helps the channel out a lot. Goodness alive. Big boy Geth. We are here to absolutely ruin the Geth's entire day.
Dropship inbound.
God damn it.
Incoming.
Oh. Fortunately, the Widow
Just the thing to help.
is kind of the antithesis of the Geth.
One less. Affirmative.
Because of that low health pool.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
That's annoying. We just need a little bit more damage. We can start one-shotting stuff again.
Here goes. Right there.
Oh, indeed.
Now I'm up here, and my path is clear, so I can cover them.
One last.
Simple enough.
Taking cover.
Not a problem.
Affirmative.
Not a problem.
I'll crush them. Understood.
Shields have failed.
Easy enough. Moving.
Okay, there's lots of stuff out here. They hide it from you because, you know, radiation. So we need to investigate.
Find a path that isn't in the sun. It's wreaking havoc on our shields.
I remember you had to check pretty much every area that was covered in the sun to just make sure you get all the pickups. That upper path is really nice because it gives you a ton of cover. Like back here. Yep, here we go. The good stuff. Ooh, customized heavy pistol.
What's this?
Don't mind if I do. Heavy pistol damage will be very welcome. I also need to actually remember to change out my armor when we get back to the ship. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't remember if the sun will kill you or if it just removes your shields.
My shields are down.
Okay, it doesn't kill you, it just destroys your shields.
Got it. Affirmative. Engaging target.
Tempest machine gun acquired. Nice, nice.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now.
You didn't make
What
them
brought
pay
you
for
this deep into
anything.
Geth-controlled space.
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can
It
be there in
doesn't
a few
sound.
minutes.
Doesn't sound like they're holding up very well.
Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
We can just walk around it. What do you mean?
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarrying Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
We can just walk over it. Jesus. Okay. Just bot walk into me. Oh wait, they are bots. Of course they would bot walk into me. Is your captain's cabin missing something? Buy a pet. You can't buy a cat for yourself in this game, and that's a problem. That's why this game is rated so poorly and got a 0 out of 10.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarrying Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Here we go.
Ready for takedown.
Oh.
Easy enough.
I missed.
There we go.
I remember this part being tricky.
Of course.
I don't remember why.
Indeed.
Trouble ahead. Gotcha.
Moving out of line of fire.
Heading to enemy down.
Not difficult.
Going now.
Yes. Indeed.
So far,
Not a problem.
I love the implication.
Sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
You really admired Shepard. Yeah, the last section I remember correctly. Oh shit! I fucking love the way the holy shit! This is a heavy weapons moment.
Enemies in front! Affirmative. Moving in.
I feel like that was a good use of our heavy weapons.
Not a problem.
Yeah, shoot him, please. There you go. An actual submachine gun.
Headed for combat.
Forgot that disruptor ammo absolutely screws them up.
Oh.
Right there.
Of course. Not enough charge to clear the rubble. Need to find more.
I don't know if they ever address what's happening here. Do they? They're just like, oh, dropped plotline, okay. Yeah, I remember being like really excited about this side story, and they just never bring it up again. Kind of annoying, honestly, because it's a really cool concept. Starbuster, yeah, sounds really fucking cool. And they're AI, so of course they could do something like that. Not a problem. There we go. They didn't get Cal Rieger's voice back, so they just killed him off. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, boss shit.
Understood. On my way. Yeah.
Indeed. Taking cover.
Taking cover.
We'll end it quickly.
Of course.
Going to cover!
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Heading to cover!
I wonder what happens if you stand right next to it. Bow, 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 bow. Mission failed. I just that's how Shepard goes out. He just dies to a random explosive that he planted. Trips over his own face.
I'll take it.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Talidora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Sorry, Tally. Ain't nobody left. Me. Evil Shepard.
Talidora to base camp. Come in base camp.
The Tempest is nice. We'll keep that equipped.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
What's this research you're
Yeah,
at?
you shoot down the fucking gunship.
Sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked.
I remember there's the whole side plot of like her hating Edie as well. Because it's an AI.
They see you, Shepard. Get the drone disappeared. Some sort of cloaking field.
I got one of them.
Yes! Ha, perfect! Not a problem.
Indeed.
Next!
You bet. Engaging target. Of course.
Affirmative.
I need to get everybody positioned better.
Shield to fail.
Enemy down. Indeed. One left. Perfect. Enemy down. There we go.
That was a beautiful shot. Watch his armor just fucking evaporate.
Taking cover!
Simple enough. Enemies inbound. Moving.
So satisfying. God, I love this weapon. All right.
Not a problem.
Moving!
Go get everybody's favorite fish girl.
Easy enough.
Ancient wall save bypass. Weird how the ancient wall save has the same bypass as like everything else in this universe. Oh boy. My old friend, Colossus.
Problematic! Get down! This could be a problem.
Yeah, you could. You don't say. Ow.
Enemies!
Taking fire.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. What if I can hit him with the, Oh, I can. I take him out from here with just the incinerate. That'd be really funny. Definitely hitting him. I'm very curious if the sniper rifle with the disruptor rounds does more damage to shield. That'd be interesting. Actually does pretty good damage. Ow. I appreciate that you can aim it and shoot it farther distances than you naturally would be able to. It looks like it also receives some tracking there at the end. Oh, it's because I can actually target it. You gotta wonder if I can hack it. Probably not. Halfway there. A little under halfway there. And we're halfway there for sure. I'm gonna try one round like this. Okay, let's see how much it does with the disruptor rounds. In theory, it should do way more damage. Right, reload, of course. It really feels like it does the same amount of damage.
The crap's repairing itself.
Right.
Over here! Get to cover!
The Colossus!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
It really isn't.
Allie's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do,
his foot is floating
that
in the air.
bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Kila Salai. Say hi to Tally for me.
Wish my rocket launcher was that cool.
Here we go.
We'll avoid fire. Killed that one.
How do you like that?
Yeah, boss shield.
All right, we're in. Well, not quite.
Moving out of line of fire.
Understood.
I.
I'm on it.
Damn. I set them on the other side. I thought they would pin them down, but I guess not. Everything just kind of bot walks towards me, which is kind of annoying. All right, we'll try to take the top side of the catwalk and actually get some covering fire from our teammates.
Hang on, Shepard. Stay down before that Colossus. I still got no idea why.
How many Geth are out?
I can't get a clear shot. Yep, you move in close.
Good luck, Rieger.
Surely there can't be unlimited Geth on the field, right? How is it seeing me? That's fucking annoying.
I'm on it.
We'll end it quickly. Next hit.
Funny how human the Geth are.
One less. Engaging target.
Shield set.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down.
Affirmative.
We'll end it quickly.
That was a bad shot.
Put me down.
Come on, I can do better than this. Oh, it has homing, that's why.
Gotcha.
That was fucking close.
Trouble ahead.
Woo, that's what you love to see. Black Widow tears through that armor like fucking butter.
Enemy down. Easy enough.
Not a problem. Hey, it's down. Okay, there's no more. Oh, intense, it lags the stream. Beam, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And that's why I carry an anti-material rifle.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Be in a minute, Tally. Getting near the end of the story mode in Starbound. The first Starbound stream, I wanted to be a collab, like my first playthrough. I don't know. I just don't feel like it would be very exciting to play solo on stream. By the way, that doesn't mean I am going to play Starbound at some point on the stream. Just don't know when yet. All right. All right, Tally.
Just let me finish this download.
Yes, pulse rifle. No big deal.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
So was this like they confirmed it was scrapped?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Penny room floor.
A lot
That's
of Quarians
unfortunate.
lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel.
How are you going to transmit anything? What happened to the radiation?
If they have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Not a total party wipe. Pretty close, though. I don't remember when Rieger dies. Does he die? Yeah, the new SMG is really the big pickup here because it's actually a good weapon. Look at my shields
Cerberus
popping
saw
back
footage
up.
of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard, maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Just remember, Shepard, Cerberus wasn't our friend when we went up against Saren. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That's a 1,000-yard stare right there. They said like the one thing you never say to a Quarian. She deserved that? I don't think she deserved that. Oh no! Okay. Oh, we survived. Let me save really quick. Thought I was stuck forever in the void again. She did not deserve that. That's borderline, like, really disrespectful of him to say, given, you know, Quarian's history. Okay, let's see what we got. Heavy pistol damage is going to be nice. Assault rifle damage. We don't have an assault rifle user on the team. But let's actually go check my armor setup as well. Oh man, I think we have to go. Not here. We have to go. Just the way she just turned around and stared at him though. Oh my god, this is so good. No words. No words required to let us know just how pissed she was with that statement. I do not want melee damage. That's it. That's all we got. Yeah, the headshot damage is still the best. It's a shame I just end up doing every run with this because the headshot damage is so much better than everything else. We need to go find the extra ammo pouch. What? What happened? I thought I was feeding my fish. What the fuck? Fish killer? No, what did I do? I thought it was feed fish. I didn't even look at the prompt. Oh, were they all dead? Because I haven't fed them? Like, we don't need to talk about it, okay? An important request. We're just gonna pretend that the fish are still alive. They're fine. They've just been moved to a new tank. By consulting with my colleagues in Citadel, I have the privilege to request for the assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered on Ilos. Doing these materials to be a hazardous danger. They were locked in quarantine, even though the test revealed that the fear was groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification for the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I'd be happy to deliver most of it into your hands. It could be less than half for myself. As a Vegetarian, I cannot engage in the Council's official activities when you transfer. This is a fucking email scam. Get this out of here. And this is a message from the fleet telling us that we are allowed to take Tali with us. As Nima's request, included with her data delivered from Haystrom, Emerald Voice has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties of the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. Time to check the clips. No, dude. It's fine. They're alive. Look. They're just in a different tank. I think I'm missing one of the models. Look, guys, look, the hamster. See, Squeak. It's all fine. It's all fine. Shepard's gonna piss. Can't believe Shepard's a pisser.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
What? Okay, I thought we got stuck on the wall again. It's happened a lot in this playthrough. I think we can continue. We need to go talk to Ara and get her side mission.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
That doesn't make it not a structural weakness. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. That's not how that works. Well, the fish are dead. You cleaned out the dead fish.
It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
God, I look terrifying.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Well, you can have Kelly feed your fish.
Where
you
is
have to tell her to do that, though.
A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Time to date the Ardat Yakshi.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more.
Do
This
not the
creature,
Ardagyachi.
this monster. She is my daughter.
Pretty rough.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardagyachi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
That's pretty fucking harsh.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days.
So it was okay.
I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family.
It was okay for
But
her
in
to
one
kill
moment,
people in her youth.
It was all taken away.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I know, right, Freeman? The thing is, she says 3. We have to imagine their population is probably in the multi-billions at this point. So the fact that there's only 3 out of their entire population is, it's definitely not a something that's probably very common at all. It got retconned? Really? I don't remember that.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Do not the Thane, Kiwi. I don't remember what Thane's thing is.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Do not.
Yes,
hey,
of course. I'll be
calm down,
until
chat.
you need me.
Do not. He's a good boy. He deserves to be left alone. Racking up those renegade points, baby. Getting there. Do not. Okay. The CIC. What's up, Kelly?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Orange dialogue for Thane romance suggests licking for mild hallucinogenic effects. What?
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets.
That's what we all wanted to know, and they didn't show us. I don't want to fucking...
That'll
you and me both, Kelly. We'll never know. Annoying. Don't even get me started. I was so disappointed. It wasn't even about like, ooh, whatever, like sexy alien. It was like, I want to see, you know, what they actually look like. And they were like, nah, we're not going to show you that, fam. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. All right.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yes. I wonder why they didn't actually show the full Quarian. I wonder what the reasoning was behind that. I'm sure they had a reason. Wait, what? I missed something here. No, it's 100%. Time constraints? I don't know about that. That seems like a really weird reason. We just fly right through this star, no big deal. Mods ban Kiwi for 2 seconds. Local cluster. Okay, so we have everybody. Let's do a side quest. Who said that?
I have detected an anomaly.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your
Doink.
Probe launched.
Who the fuck is Javik? More DLC stuff that I'll never know about. You know, for all the games that have come out and just added all their DLC up and you buy it later, like Mass Effect seems to have avoided that. You still kind of have to, I mean, I guess you get the Legendary Edition now, but you still kind of have to buy it with the DLC. Let's see here. We want the 4 here. We want the 4 here. Good to go. Yeah, yeah. Is he in the Legendary Edition? Did they finally just lump all that together in one thing? That's good to know.
casualty.
On the floor.
Ready for takeoff. Allied force casualty.
Let's go, baby. We lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed the mechs and parts that picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for the Jahara station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can at this point. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We're going to search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. I'm getting reports of mechs coming out the production line and insulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep them suppressed much longer. Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Well, you're all dead now, so... Dr. Rochelle, I do. I absolutely do. I can make a very long-winded argument that Worlds had more content in a base game than Wilds does, and Wilds is giving us back. The only thing that saves Wilds from that is that they're giving it all back for free. The only thing they've charged for right now are like some cosmetic things for there were like some cosmetic things for your tent and some cosmetic things for your snare. They haven't sold back anything yet. You can buy like the end game boss or something. Like they haven't done that. So, I mean, they did that here with the day one DLC. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. Plus that doing this will see me and my workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It's been an honor to work with you. Well, shit. Shit kind of went sideways.
See anyone else here?
I seriously doubt it. We located at the Desari to Dr. Telarasan. The production line access corridor. We set up a barricade and disabled the access. Sir, Dr. Telarasan, and I'm heading into the warehouse. I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just over the storage. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get the main production line shut down. Well, that didn't help. And, I think the Quarian is out there and she's dead, so...
We've been spotted.
Indeed.
Heading to cover.
Enjoy.
Overloading the mech.
Interesting. These ones don't seem to, freeze up because of the electric shock. Seems to be a Geth exclusive thing. No double whammy for me. Oh man, I sure do hope 28 heavy mechs don't come after me.
Taking cover. Going to cover.
One thing is that player data from the original release of LA shows a massive difference in how many people kept Rex alive on their first playthrough. I mean, yeah, you have no idea that's going to happen on your first playthrough, right? So, I think a lot of people played like a little bit of Renegade and a little bit of Paragon and then didn't realize just how important some of the decisions are, which is always one of my biggest complaints when somebody's like, you don't make any decisions that matter in Mass Effect. It's like, that's not true at all.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Hi. That was a miss. But on your second playthrough, you realize that, you know, you've got to do something or Rex is going to fucking die. Depending on whether you like Rex or not. I don't know. That was a new one. The fact that, like, heavy mechs are being pulled off, this place scares the hell out of me.
That is failure. Hostile forces have engaged.
God, this is satisfying.
Allied force casualty. Alert.
I know, I was just about to say, it's a shame you can't get doubles.
Incoming.
Not difficult. Of course.
To cover.
My body is a machine that turns Loki mech into dead Loki mech.
Fail. Killed that one. Move.
Oh, there's still a lot of them. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Oh! The game crashed. I did not save in a while. Hopefully the autosave is up to snuff. Or we might end up redoing a lot of game. Should have autosaved when I got in the room. So we might have to do the slog again, but other than that, it should be fun. Yeah, getting doubles would have been a lot of fun. It would have been a very rare thing, but it would have been something that you could line up and, you know, especially in areas like this, you could get extra use out of your very limited bullets. Although, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I haven't really, other than like the Geth area, when there was like tons of enemies, I haven't really touched any of the weapons other than the sniper rifle. They give you a lot of ammo. I think, like, also, I mean, I'm one-shotting everything, so I'm not having to take multiple shots, which saves a lot of ammo. If it was 2 shots per enemy, yeah. Let's do a hard save here, because we haven't saved in a while. All right, let's get to it. So the funny thing is, from here, you can't see them at all. They just kind of appear. Think of how many have been made just in the few minutes I've been in here.
Heads up.
Firing.
You bet.
I missed. Bad.
Going down.
Easy enough.
Of course.
Night. I got the light mech.
Just fucking capped Morden. Holy shit.
Offline.
God, that sound. The sound design on the sniper rifle headshot is so satisfying. I don't know how I could play this game any other way. Out of ammo?
Engaging target. We're compromised.
No shield.
killed that one.
Going now. Should do the trick. Okay.
Subdue and suppress. Rerouting power.
Moving! Heading to cover.
Careful. Requesting.
Gotcha! Enemy down!
Engaged.
Overloading the mech.
You fall asleep in your chair. We're gonna be ending here in about 30-ish minutes anyways. You won't miss too much. I'll probably just complete this mission. Thank you so much for being here all evening, Fry Man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Obviously you did. You stuck around. That's a good thing. I'm sorry I've been kind of quiet for the evening. I haven't really done much commentary, but I'm trying to just chiming in when I feel like it's necessary for the game. And just letting the gameplay itself. And hopefully providing you with some cool gameplay.
Firing now.
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty.
Don't talk about the fish, dude. The fish are fine.
Unit member offline. Attack exceeds unit defenses. Alert.
Going now.
Simple enough.
Engaging.
If I remember correctly, we have to push.
Here goes.
I think it's infinite.
Impact event. Rerouting power.
We've been spotted.
One left.
That was a costly miss.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh my god, that's annoying. This is not good.
Just the thing to help.
Will neutralize.
Engaging
Indeed.
target. Sleeping order acknowledged. Requesting assistance. All systems.
Excuse me. Randy gonna get back up? Nope. That's really annoying. Don't do that. Thank you.
Simple enough.
Heading to cover.
What? Why did she show up over there? Huh? Woo! We made it through the gauntlet. Oh, let's grab that.
Going now.
Not a problem.
We'll leave them here so they can't just spawn it on top of me. Also want to make sure we pick up all the ammo we can spare. His gun doesn't have a thermal clip. I like how meager the resources that we get are. Like 175 EZO. Oh man, where am I gonna spend that? Every upgrade in the game costs like 9,000 EZO minimum. Ooh, 175. Nobody cares.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Going now.
Right there.
I'm still gonna pick it up. I have kleptomania. But oh boy, my allergies are really starting to kick in. Pascal, now I'm in Starbound postgame. Nice. So is that it? We need to go back to Omega anyways. Your head explode? No. My head does not explode. My head is very normal and fine. Can't blow my freaking nose. Sorry. One moment, folks. Maybe your head explode beam. Everything of that? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna sit here, you're gonna watch my stream, and you're gonna like it. What can I do? My head explode. True. Never have I seen a truer statement in my life. I don't think we're gonna do any mining. I'm just gonna look for anomalies. Nothing, huh? Interesting. I was gonna say.
Probe away.
Actually, we're actually almost out of iridium. I should do some more mining.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I have a question for you, dear chatters. As we get closer to the end of the stream, if I could invest in one improvement into the stream, what would it be? What would you want to see? A new model, better art assets? I don't know if this is even a concern. Better tracking for my model. I feel like other than me occasionally sitting in front of the microphone and my mouth not working, my tracking is pretty good.
Launching probe.
New stuff to do on stream, I guess, is another one. Like, I don't know, like more. I owe you guys another cooking stream because you guys raised the funds for it. I need to do that.
Launching probe.
We got the 24-hour stream coming up, and then like I need to get that cooking stream set up for you guys. I want to do fried chicken. I have the Dutch oven to do it now. I'd be terrified, but I'd like to do it. You're like the worst person to ask? Well, there's a lot of people here. And you're still getting asked. Sorry, you're part of the community now. I was gonna say. Look at that.
Something on our sensors.
Evidence of a shipwreck meeting quarrying design specifications. Identity unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accurate biological scan. I'm gonna take Tally with us. Just for funsies. Let us throw points into a pool for rewards. So what do you mean specifically? Give me an example. You never see the fleet again. With everything the Cyanide has been through, it might be like, hey, it was rough, but we managed to salvage the wreckage, the things we needed to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it. Even me, the senior officer in charge, unless we found the planet to be extremely hostile, we don't dare remove our environment suits. We're all hoping to be rescued before any danger response. Nico Rin, hi, it's good to see you. You have an offer? All right, what is your offer? Know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half a crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until Idena, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best we can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I'm my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return.
I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Okay. If you want more stuff like that, I can definitely do that. See, that's a lot of palladium. That's a good amount. Let's hunt a monkey together. I can't do it right now. If you want to join open lobby and do some Monster Hunter Wild stuff, that's going to be happening Saturday and Sunday.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush. Enjoy. Next. Thought I was harmless with you. Killed that one. Great. Move it.
They have a taste for Quarian.
Next. Killed that one. Shield to fail.
Wow. I really don't buy Denuvo games because they're a disaster on Linux. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'll play more World at some point, but it's just, I've got to focus on Wilds right now because, you know, it is the new hotness. Especially with the update coming out, like, a new update literally coming out within a couple weeks. It's gonna be awesome.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
So, we're actually gonna go with freeze rounds here. Because that will prevent them from escaping. Obviously, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Should do the trick. Next. Not difficult. Next. Making contact. Not difficult. Killed that one.
Stop that away.
Got you.
Not difficult. Next.
Okay.
They're all gone.
Killed that one. Difficult.
Eyes up front.
We have to get up.
Go get them, Tatika.
Good girl.
Of course.
Not difficult. I got he pulled out his shotgun just completely at random. Shepherd kick! What the hell was that?
Received. Dana inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Is a ship that big? How did they lose so many people? Why not just stay in the ship? That's one of the things that makes very little sense that happens a lot in the Mass Effect universe. Like, oh, we crash landed on our giant spaceship. Let's leave the giant spaceship and go out into the open area where bad shit will happen to us. Like, that doesn't seem like just build your camp in the spaceship. That makes more sense. Almost ran out of fuel. I like how we're in deep in Geth space, but there's still a fuel depot. We can do one more. I honestly don't remember that mission either. I'm not gonna remember probably a lot of these little side missions. Not even worth my time. This is where Horizon was.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I have so much palladium that we don't need. Got nearly 200,000 palladium.
Probe launched.
Oh. Sure.
Probe launched. Probe away.
The platinum is really good. Can I land on Horizon again? No. The exploration continues. See, exploring in 3 feels weird because it feels like you're on the clock. In this game, there's not really a clock, which makes it feel more benign, laid back. Like you're not really worried about, oh, everybody's gonna die. Because there's no war on.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
I will say they nailed that creepy atmosphere that you got in 1 a lot. A lot more than I thought they would. At least for these little exploration side missions.
Moving. Going now.
God, the noises they fucking make. Green this, get the hell out of this place now. Okay, let's leave. Hear one of those low garbled voices say murder sandwich. I don't think so. That'd be pretty funny though.
Not a problem. Making contact.
Affirmative.
Right there.
Taking
Moving.
cover.
Enemies in front.
Hey.
This suck. Burger sandwich. The classic. I had a feeling. That one was easy. Like how there's constant screaming, implying there are way more zombies than we are seeing. You know what would have been really creepy is like a giant zombie. Like one like as big as a room. That shit would have been scary.
Enemies inbound.
Consideration text. Indeed.
Alien machine discovered. Smithson men dug out some kind of alien machine today. Like nothing I ever saw. Thought of some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Atlantis risk control are willing to part with tons of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it for me to deny them the chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw the damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awfully pretty sound coming from the back of that room. Cooper and Jorgensen and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let Atlantis folk take it. I think it should stay right here with us. Well, well, well.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
One left. Right there.
Finding cover.
Like fucking Call of Duty zombies.
Should burn nicely. Next.
The scariest part is, how do we know it was a Reaper indoctrination device? How do we know anything about it, really, when it comes right down to it? The galaxy is a big place. I guess because there is a mass relay in this system, you could, make the assumption. But, like, faster than light travel, like, how many stars can you reach per nebula?
Commander, you've received a new message.
You think the Reapers really got them all? Well, we know that's not true because Ilos exist. Cyanide, thank you. This is a sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cyanide. The ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus. We are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest, most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarren search for our homeworld will be remembered. From Elkos mail routing, a Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Capral syndrome. Had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and the eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times of his life. This is literally... This is a fucking... this is a religious walks with you message. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance and your greatest wish will come true. Turban. Fucking from the first game. Hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found something. This is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered. Based on my comparison to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older. Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to some signal or everything every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought in the years. Whoever did this well, around the last time this signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. It's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Yep. And this is the request for Tally to join our team.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
When things settle down, I hope we'll find some time to get to know each other better.
I look forward to that day. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
The AP pistol would be nice. The AP pistol and the headshot damage would be insanely good. See if Joker's got any new dialogue for us. I don't think he will until we do a side mission.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
Okay. I said I was gonna go 9:30 because I started late. 9:30 plus 20. We're getting close. Trying to make sure I give you guys all the time you are owed.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah, I'll bet she does.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's
It's
a hearing
ridiculous.
with members
This
of the Admiralty
almost
acting as judges.
it's almost worth bringing
My
Legion
father
to
is
the
an
meeting
admiral on
because they
the board.
fucking
He'll
deserve
have
it for doing
recuse
this to
himself from
Tally.
judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So we can't do this mission until we have Legion. And we're going to work on that.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that, Pete? What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I think we can end this stream by doing something rather exciting. What do you guys think? I got something in mind. And it doesn't involve Shepard's head facing the ground. They were so stuck on locking the head onto something, so let's check this out. The little Scarab shuttle is so cute. I'd love a Lego version of the Scarab shuttle. And we have to bring Grunt. This is how it works here. I should have brought Garrus.
If you're looking for work, you're stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy. The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Yeah, I'll bet he fucking
Keep your
does.
running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
I'll bet the clan leader wants to fucking speak with me, boy. He better not be fucking rude to me.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
There he is.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Oh, shut up.
This is the land of Kret.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader.
Yeah, I'm
Rock
sure.
Is barely worth standing on.
In talk.
You know
Never
what
thought I'd
tradition
miss the
demands.
tank.
Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not
Watch
go
this.
unopposed.
Watch this boy get up off his fucking throne.
Critical time.
Shepard.
Get the hell out of my way.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Yeah.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me
Such
destroy
a
Sarah
beautiful
and the Geth has worked
meeting.
out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each
Rex
other.
Shepard, Rex Shepard, Rex Shepard, Rex Shepard, Rex Shepard, Rex
True.
Shepard, Rex Shepard, Rex Shepard.
Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Yeah?
Spoken to, Uwe. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
It gives him the fucking smug look.
What brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's not important. We're here. That's enough.
Well, we've both been busy. Takes me back to the old days, though. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe. Okir is a very old name. A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many.
He is kind of
Erdnot is
huge.
Strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Now we get to do possibly one of my favorite interactions in this entire goddamn series.
How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
The most incredible renegade interaction possible. It's not a renegade, it is just the right interaction.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer's Shepherd. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
Their fucking
Urdnot now endanger the females of all
entire
clans.
race is very interesting.
Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
All right.
I'll tear you apart.
Here we go.
Watch it, human. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvenk. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvenk.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvenk's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvenk invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Yeah!
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Oh, bring it, bitch.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only
so
the
good.
and his Krant are required.
You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
Oh, man.
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
All right, I think we're gonna stop there. I just wanted to get that interaction out of the way because just
I've had enough of you.
Renegade! Renegade! Get that out of here. That's just what you do. When in Rome, do as Romans do. So fucking funny. All right, that's enough. Is it a long stream? Thank you so much. If you've been here for the entire thing, or you've just been here for part of it, or you just showed up, I have a few more shout outs to get out of the way as we head on out. So this week, the schedule is super fucking packed. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing more 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia, and we are in the finale of the mod pack. And I'm telling you, you're going to want to be there when it's all over. Something special is going to happen. We're going to be playing. People have been very excited for this. So, I don't know that we're going to get all the Bedrock next stream. I will do my best to get as much of it as I can. But long story short, it's still going to be a very long grind and a whole lot of not really doing very much. But tomorrow will be a chill stream for us to hang out together and just talk about the run as a whole. I mean, we started this at 1,000 followers, and now we're at 1,300 followers. And thank you again so much for all the support. We have the 24-hour stream coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend on the 5th. I think it's on the 5th. That is going to be a full playthrough. I'm going to try to beat Gale of Darkness in 24 hours. Gale of Darkness is kind of a fan favorite on the channel. Everybody really enjoyed my playthrough of it. So we're going to revisit the land of Pokemon and see if I can't beat the whole game in one sitting, which will be quite the chore. It is a very long game. Thursday, we're going to be playing more Factorio. Friday, we're going to be playing more Wind Waker, and there's going to be a lot more Wind Waker. We just got into the nitty-gritty of collecting all the Triforce shards and collecting all the sea charts and collecting. So Friday will be a lot of fun. Again, we're playing with a Tingle Tuner, so if you want to interrupt the run or just completely stop the run, apparently, because you guys can just spam, tune in for that. Saturday, I'm going to have a stream with Unheart. And Sunday, we're going to be finishing up our Pokemon Fire Only run, and I'm going to be doing a stream with Guzma. And we most likely will be raiding into Ghost Cat, who is going to be playing Journey for the first time, which is huge. If you're going to join that chat on Sunday, please be respectful. Like, Journey is such an important game, and it's once in a I know a lot of you have played Journey. It's a once in a lifetime experience. It really is. I am going to attempt to become a White Cloak by Saturday or by Sunday. I don't know if that'll happen. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I might do it Saturday night. There will also, this is an announcement, there may be a secret stream that I do not announce to anybody. So keep an eye on the channel. You know, keep your notifications on. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. Discord link in the description below. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, you can follow me on Blue Sky right here. The ending of Journey was incredible. For those of you who were not here for my journey, I played in complete silence out of respect for the game, and I used a small notepad on the screen to communicate with people if there was anything important. Not only did we find an incredibly unique community of Journey players here on Twitch, which I will attempt to summon at some point again. They were really, really cool people. If you're somehow here and you know who you are, you know who you are. I even got a heart drawn in the sand for me at the end. So it was very, very emotional. It was very, very special. Journey's an incredible game. So there was that. I don't really have anything else. I'm going to be working on the Discord server. There are going to be some changes happening over the next couple of days. I'm going to be adding a squad channel for the live fire squad, and then I'm going to be starting to assigning roles for the squad members, and then I'm going to start setting up events, and hopefully that will roll into our first fashion contest for Monster Hunter Wilds. If you want to partake in the fashion contest, you're going to need to be part of the squad. Also, rank 50 this weekend. That's what you're going to need to join the hunts, probably. Okay, let me get you guys out of here. I've chilled at you guys enough. I have stuff to do tonight as well. I need to get back onto Sky Children of Light and do some more grinding. You know what? It's coming up. Let's just raid Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat's on. Who else is on? I think we just raid Ghost Cat for the evening. And go say hi to her. The raid will be Rex raid. If I didn't get to your shout out or anything else, I noticed a couple people showed up right here at the end. I'm so sorry, but thank you for showing up for the stream. It was, I think, Caldonia and Kelly showed up right here towards the end. Lyran as well. Thank you so much for showing up, even if I didn't get to you in time. Get out of my house, go say hi to Ghost Cat for me. It looks like she might have even just started. Say hi to her. And tell her you're excited to watch her play Journey. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Get out. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.